Welcome to the final event of the 2024 Poker Masters presented by the North American Poker Tour. It's a 25K buy-in at the PokerGO studio. My name is Remko Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me for what will be an epic night of poker action because the purple jacket hangs in the balance. Jim Colopy is anxiously awaiting the elimination of Jeremy Becker, Brock Wilson, Justin Zaki, and David Chen. Those are the four remaining players that can still catch him, but they need a win, with the exception of Becker, who can also take the win with a fifth-place finish. Here we are inside the studio, looking at our main feature table, headlined by the likes of Nick Schulman, Sean Winter, and the winner of today's event, event number 7,
I don't know who
Brock
it is.
Wilson.
Mike Waltz. You like
I don't think so.
you like him. He's quite a fun guy.
I'm expecting lots of table chatter again tonight. Donnie, bonus coverage has been a treat to watch as we see Nick Schulman move all in here on the very first hand of play.
The birthday boy, Nick Schulman, turns 40 years old today.
Hall of Fame.
Officially eligible.
Let us know in the chat if you think Nick Schulman is going to make the Hall of Fame next summer. During the WSOP, we always announce those names. And Seth Davies is going to make the call here with ace-10. Nice spot here for Schulman to double up on the first hand of play during bonus coverage.
Jim, you should be sweating Becker's table.
Yeah. Becker has a lot more chips.
All right, let's see the flop here between Schulman and Davies.
Fifth or better? That's.
Oh, bad news for Schulman. A 10 on the flop for Davies. 9 and an 8 with it. Deuce of spades on the turn. Schulman needs some help. And it's a queen of hearts on the river. Schulman with the double up.
Don't look so happy, Nick.
Wow. Happy birthday, Nick Schulman. By the way, much love to everyone in the chat, both on PokerGO and on YouTube. The goal tonight is to play down to a
What'd
final
you have
table.
on ace 9, 5, all diamonds, 10, and 5?
We got 10 places paid tonight.
Jim, what did
And
you
what'd
have?
you say?
It showed up on the camera.
$51,000
Oh, did it?
is the
What
mid
did you
cash.
have on, like,
510K
7-5
up top
We were on
for
bonus
the winner.
conversation when you dog jammed into me.
I had a suited low. You jacked it off.
Yeah, you had the 3-4s.
Yeah, you won the maximum there.
I had like,
I had you dead.
I had low suited. I paired the flop.
Oh, he hit. Well, that's what I was hoping. to
Donnie,
hear.
you've been out on the floor. Jim Colopy is the most nervous man in Las Vegas right now.
Yeah.
I was
It was
telling
on
our
the stream.
colleague Tim Duckworth, I got a little
you're supposed
kind
to
of
show your cards if
PTSD
you're
of
on.
last season when he was at the bar, Jim Colopy, sweating, making it into the
Talking
top
to me?
40 so he could qualify for the
You
PGT
still in this
Championship
tournament,
free
Jim,
roll.
or?
Maybe not
Thanks for the advice.
as high of stakes. Maybe it's higher stakes. I don't know. I'd have to talk to Jim. But now he's lurking around,
Anybody else
drink
have
in hand.
busts
He's
out?
out of the tournament, but he's got to sweat, 4 or 5 guys from here on out. So it's good fun. I like it,
You're a star
If there's
now.
a sweat in the final event, that's really all we can ask
Didn't I
for.
have like 12 bigs or something?
All right, Sean Winter, the man that we have seen
I mean, you get to
nurse
join
7 big blinds
Michael
for
Adamo,
days.
Stephen Chidwick.
I hope Jeremy Becker wins that.
Michael Adamo, Stephen Chidwick, Sam Savarell, Ollie Imsarovic. Steven Sondheimer.
That guy won.
Stefan?
Stefan Sondheimer.
Steven Sondheim.
The winner of the inaugural Poker Masters back in 2017.
You know, if Jim wins, he's gonna wear that shit a lot. So that's one reason I got to root for
Yeah,
him.
you got to root for him.
He's showing up max late with the jacket.
Michael Brinkenhoff with queens in the big blind is going to put in a 3-bet to 40K. Action back around to Nick
definitely would.
Schulman.
I mean, Becker would wear it at daily though, so I mean, that's kind of even better.
Schulman lets it go. This one goes to Brinkenhoff. Brinkenhoff, by the way, has already amassed quite a nice stack here. He is the chip leader at our feature table. By the way, we're keeping an eye on our table B as well, which is headlined by Alex Foxen. Foxen also sitting on a
10.
large stack on table B.
What are you
Coming
talking
into
about?
our bonus
I'm
coverage
talking
here
about
with 32
10 times
players.
I played a hand where he has chips in the pot. I'm 0 for 10.
Damn.
Michael.
I
Yes.
think last time it was over 6.
Huh? It was 0-9 last time.
Was it?
Yeah.
74.
Shout out to everyone in the chat, including Mr. Jeff Platt.
You might have broken the record for like the fastest final table today, Brock. I think you broke all these records.
I think it was last year at the Poker Masters. Remember when Steven Chidwick had that
He sunk
massive
my
lead,
battleship
and he finished it in like an hour and 20 minutes or something. So
Dude,
pretty sure that was faster than what Brock did. But still quick today. 2 hours for Brock to get it done.
I think hour and 46
Had-
minutes
had
is
a
the
backdoor
record
gut shot.
for today. I don't know.
It took less than an hour 46 today? Sick.
I don't remember. I think hour and 46 was like the record.
Was it also 700?
It was probably a 6-handed one.
5-handed.
By the way, Donnie, I don't think we have to do much commentary with Sean Winter mic'd up because he seems to be in a chatty mood as we see Brock Wilson 3-betting with 26K with ace king
Told
off.
Brock we were going to play a giant pot. No, we played a giant pot and I left. I asked for it.
This one goes to Wilson. But yeah, as I was trying to say, Jeff Platt on the commentary tomorrow for the final table of this event. So we are happy to do this bonus coverage to get you all in the know about what is going to happen at tomorrow's final table. It's going to be a late night
today,
tonight no matter what.
Oh, it was yesterday, you're right.
Money bubble, some hand for hands.
Yeah, because I only played like 3 hands today.
Getting down to the
Yeah,
final
yeah.
table, so
This is right.
We're gonna play
I
3
told him I
hands.
was trying to play a big pot with him that hand. It fucking didn't work.
because we frequently move tables and have tables break, we mic
I
up
got
3
gassed.
players at the feature table
50?
in hopes that they
Why didn't you in?
Pocket rockets.
have something interesting to say. And here's John Reardon, all in for
Getting
50K.
gassed.
He, of course, also fresh off of a
I
deep
will
run in
buy
the
her on
prior
this one.
events.
Both spots are very easily overblown spots. Like you should like almost never lose. The 10, 9, 7.
I mean, you just have worse value bets pretty often. Just have like jacks and queens a lot.
I can definitely. I'm saying like I just have 6s.
Ace 10
Yeah,
off
yeah.
of Shulman Donnie. Will he be
King, queen
tempted
suited.
on the
Yeah,
cutoff here?
Sure.
He might. There it is.
You could even try to like buff me off a chop with ace high.
Wow, Shulman moves all in over the top.
Oh, look. Davies.
Oh, wow.
What was
Finds
that,
it.
50
140?
here first.
50 and 140.
This is how you amass a large stack. Seth Davies finds aces at the right time.
All in.
Good answer.
Okay. Baccarat. Oh, that's not a good sweat.
Sean Windsor more than happy to not find a hand right now. All right, here we go. Both Reardon and Shulman in a lot of trouble. As
Okay, I call, I guess.
Davies covers both players.
Wow, you lasted 3 hands earlier, and you're guaranteed to last more than
whatever
3.
you're trying to do right now.
No, you're
stop it.
guaranteed to last more than.
This is at least your second ace.
Make me win, Sean.
I mean, it's
Today?
his birthday. It's his
Did I have
birthday.
aces today?
I'm looking pretty live right now.
Did we have a hand where you had,
No,
you
I
had a
have
hand where
aces.
you had
and
aces?
versus
Yeah.
you, yeah.
Dude,
I
aces
had
is getting
another-
dealt to that
I bet,
seat.
yeah, I had aces
Brock?
today.
Yeah.
I had aces
You had that seat earlier,
twice today.
or like yesterday, and you kept getting aces.
Anybody fold king, queen, jack, 10, 9?
I hope so.
All right, here
dude.
comes the flop. 2 players at risk. King,
This is
9,
1-9.
7. Both
God, give me my
Shulman
hand back.
What is
and
happening?
Reardon hit a pair. It's the best they can ask for right now.
Nine, king, king,
Davies
9,
still
king,
well out
queen
in
is what I
front.
gotta fade?
Big river card coming, and it is
Did
the
it.
queen of spades. And John
Did I
Reardon
win something?
triples up.
Later, Nikki.
Nick Shulman is eliminated,
So I pay him 50, right?
and Seth
Yeah,
Davies
well,
gets
Oh, you already took 50 from
a
me.
little rebate here.
Baby, run.
Take
good.
a second. You got 90. Yeah, I got one. I got 120. Yeah. Later, dude. Happy birthday. I think I made some money.
I got 50 for both people.
We lose the birthday boy Nick Shulman, turned 40
Looks like a lot
today.
of chips.
Hope he grabs his cake on the way out. If
Then
not,
you raised folded last time.
little late night snack for you and
Did I
I.
get lucky with that ace?
Might not have got action.
Donnie, I'm always up for late
Did I
night
get
cake.
lucky with that ace?
You
on
might
the
not have
river?
got action.
Yeah, you saw my hand.
You don't raise full last hand. You
I
don't get action.
flopped 2 pair, turned the boat.
Yeah.
We were drawn to 2 outs.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Put it in.
That's all right. At least I got a rebuy.
Same here. Yeah.
You were folding in the jam.
220.
Donnie, what a chatty bunch compared to these final tables. It's incredible.
The day one coverage might be the best thing PokerGo has ever done.
Oh, no.
It's just so entertaining.
I know.
The players completely let their guard down, almost forgetting that they're mic'd up on stream and just letting it fly.
Yeah, the chance of getting
You know,
canceled on one of
I'm
these
big-
streams is far higher than on one of these final
Honestly
tables.
planned to.
Also,
Normally,
for
if I,
context,
like,
Donnie,
usually hand
this is
already
one of the
done,
biggest
so that I don't do
25Ks
that,
field
like,
size we've had inside the studio.
No.
Yeah,
it's not that at
68
all.
entries, massive turnout.
It's just, I forgot what I'm supposed to be curious
Maybe a
about.
little bit expected, just given the fact
Once I
that the
rewatch,
two
it's like, oh,
15Ks were also quite large, you know, so leading into us,
Go through all of them.
you know, some anticipation that it would be quite the field in this 25K, and it's great to see. You know, we do have some newer players that are out there battling that we haven't seen in the studio, haven't seen playing 25Ks. You know, you mentioned Jeremy Becker in contention for that purple
Live
jacket,
leaders.
his first 25K
You
ever.
can't beat
David
fucking
Chen,
Nick Petrangelo
recent
coaching,
winner of an
man.
event here at the Poker Masters. He's also out there battling, so really good, fun, and of course, highly competitive field.
All right, the pace of play is rather high as Brock Wilson tries to shade his face from the glare of John Reardon. We have ace 5-7, all hearts on board. Wilson, not only top pair, also has got the hearts to go along
Oh my
with
god,
it.
I misread the flop.
You guys can't look at me. You can't take
I misread the flop. It doesn't matter. I know how to play versus Nick.
You got a game.
Nick never gets Nick never gets kings or aces. He's just a queens guy.
Fair enough. I'll tell you what.
Third biggest 25K no limit hold'em in the studio.
Yeah, I know.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
really, really cool.
I played one hand with you in
it's
Florida.
incredible.
You've had aces.
Oh yeah, right. I remember that.
Yeah.
By the way, everyone,
kind of bad.
pour one out for Christy in the chat. I know she's the biggest Nick Schulman fan
Small
around.
buy-in. It was a 25K.
Sad to
Just
see
seen the
Nick go here in the early goings.
25K.
Aces did you show?
We put in the 5K man too.
Yeah, you probably bust me in that too.
Victoria Lifshitz, have not mentioned her name just yet. One of the founders of Octopi Poker. Check them out, octopipoker.ai. Getting involved here.
I believe today is the last day, or maybe tomorrow's the last day for a special 20% off offer
I should've
that
folded
Octopi
pre last
Poker
night.
is running.
No, I was missing.
octopipoker.ai and sign up using the
I was
promo
ahead on the
code
flop.
MASTERY. M-A-S-T-E-R-Y. Victoria made a final table earlier in the series. Cashed last night as well in that 15K. Trying to close the series strong. Here she's up against Wilson, who's been in that seat for about 15 hours, I guess. Right? I mean,
Yeah, yes. In case you missed the coverage of our Event 7 final table, Brock Wilson took that event down. You can rewatch the whole final table on PokerGo.com. You can rewatch that whole final
I'm giving
table
you free
while you watch
advertising
this
up there.
stream, and you'll be caught up in about an hour and a half because Brock Wilson ran all over
I'm
it.
just saying how good of a coach you are.
Lifshitz betting 9K. Wilson comes along, makes the call with that pair of
It
fives.
was.
and
It,
backdoor
went, it
spades.
brought.
Queen of hearts on the turn. By the way, in case you're just tuning in, this is day one of the 25K no limit at the Poker Masters. There are 5 players remaining who can win the purple jacket. Jim Colopy leads the way. Jeremy Becker, Brock Wilson, Justin Zaki, and David Chen are still in contention as well. Wilson, Zaki, and Chen need a win in order to bunny hop over Jim Colopy on the standings. Jeremy Becker can also do it with a 5th place finish. Lifshitz here gets the check mark.
They switched the stat screen on us, by the way. This was over there yesterday, and that was over here. So now I'm all confused.
This is easier for me.
Well, this is where I would always originally look here, and then I'd realize it wasn't here, and I'd have to look over there. Lifshitz going for some value here on the end.
Board pair likely helping her, as Wilson might think that his king high might play. 40,000 into 53,000, and Wilson makes the call. Nice bit of value here for Lifshitz on the river.
Couldn't even beat that.
Don't bluff this guy.
As I said, 32 players still in as of right now. We're playing down to the
You
final
need
table,
change?
and I'll give you some more names of players
Yeah,
still in the hunt
yeah.
that are not currently at our feature table. Oram Zobian, Jeremy Osmus, Dylan Lindy, Sam Soverall are
it
the
forward.
biggest stacks in the room right now.
Scholarship.
Ben Tollerine in the mix. Daniel Wynand looking to avoid bubbling 3 days in a row. He's also sitting on a nice stack. Dylan Wiseman in the house. Bill Klein. Lucky Chewy. Just some of those names that are still in contention here in event number 8.
I called fast to avoid.
Much love, Brendan Johnson in the chat says, Donnie and Remko, my goats. How the heck are you guys? Well, I'm mostly jet lagged from trying to do this bonus coverage, but I'm great. I'm having a lot of fun, and I appreciate everyone for hanging out with us. By the way, all we ask of you is to smash that like button and subscribe to our YouTube channel. That would very much help us. I believe we got up to 500 likes last night, so let's set the bar high and try to eclipse that number. Thank you all for engaging with the show. As Michael Brinkenhoff, Mr. Colorado, raises it up with ace-jack of hearts, and Sean Winter finds ace-king suited.
$65.
It's almost strange, Donnie, seeing Winter with a real stack.
I was actually just staring at his amount, being like, that seems like he's got an extra number in there. Like
75?
65. He's good.
So Davies. Hold on, let's get this straight here. Davies 3-bet and Winter 4-bet.
correct, yeah, the graphic's wrong. He announced 65K.
He's got the ace, the jack, and he is holding back. Brinkenhoff tosses it into the muck. Graphics are playing catch up here, and Davies moves all in. Sean Winter with the emphatic
You look like you got black
F word.
and not the bluff. Probably getting the right price.
Black King is announced by Sean Winter.
220.
I'll say
300.
queens. One red, one black.
All right, let's see it. Sean Winter is going to table ace king suited.
That's a PLO hand if I've ever seen one. That's a PLO hand. That is a PLO monster.
That's double suited aces and kings.
I got a bad feeling.
Oh, wow.
Winner is another.
It's
Okay.
clubs versus diamonds.
I think we're gonna chop. That's
It's a hot take. Old prediction.
that's what I think's gonna happen.
If you can window a club, you win.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Oh, club in the window, but two spades right behind it. Winter safe so far.
Whew.
Diamond on the turn ends this one.
You really dodged a bullet there. Sean.
A little look there, Jim Colby in the background. He's on the cocktail diet, Donnie. He's
That's what I
gonna
get for calling for a chop. I
drink
deserve
away the
to sweat
stress.
on the flop.
Looks like it's a margarita.
I mean,
Worse than that. You
can't
see
blame
him
the guy.
go. Could be pretty.
Can't blame the guy.
You did? You must have had Queen Jack suited. I think you used
Oh,
it.
my God. That was stressful. Seriously.
She's trying to get a time extension from you.
Oh, for me.
Yep.
Never easy.
4-8.
You dodged a bullet. Okay, we're 1 and 11 now. 1 and 11 and a half.
I think that's it.
1 and 10 and
No, it's
half.
and
Half 10 and
half and 11.
The ties come at the
You
end.
didn't win.
ties come at the end.
You're
But
0,
I didn't tie
11, and
yeah,
1.
but I didn't tie with him though. So how do you do it?
That's a good point. 8-16 or 2. Yeah.
Seeing some chatter about re-entries. Registration has
2, 4,
closed.
8.
There was an option to re-enter earlier today, but that is no longer the case. The final 10 players will get paid
I should have
510K up
folded,
top.
honestly. I was pretty confident you had it.
Biggest
I
first
did have
prize
it.
of the week.
You should have folded. You're short on the small blind there. You owe 4,000, not 3. You owe 1,000 more.
You fold there, bro?
Victoria. Yeah, there you go.
No. But you're a guy who lives and dies by his field.
Feel? I probably play closer to GTO than you ever have. Okay, never mind. I'm just.
Oh my God.
On your best day.
Oh my God, this is amazing. Sean Winter is on the talking chair. What more can you want?
You're in the mood. I wonder what that means for hands.
What do you mean?
You're in a mood. A good mood. But a mood. Nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm usually in a bad mood.
I'm in
This is kind of always
You're always
Winter's
in a good
mood
mood.
on
I
the
get
day
that.
ones.
Right. Until he gets short, and then he starts complaining like crazy.
I'm good earlier today.
Davies, by the way,
Now I'm
raised
gonna
16K
punt it,
under the gun.
which means I'm gonna
Brinkenhoff
play
defended
proper
in the big
ranges.
blind. 10-8-5 peeled off, and Brinkenhoff,
true.
after check call on the flop, now hits a 9 on the turn.
That's my punting.
Davies pairs a pair of
Playing
fours
how I
looks
should.
very meager right now. Brinkenhoff also has a straight draw to go along with it.
Relies on feel. I don't even think I've ever played off field in my life, except maybe when I was 12 or something.
I've seen your little tricks. I can't do them, but I've seen them.
You got tricks.
You're in,
Donnie, Davies here fully leaning into being the under the gun raiser and sort of signaling that his
You got
range
tricks.
includes
I got
a few big pairs here.
You got tricks.
like having it. Have it.
Yeah, I think, you know, these under pairs like this, when you have
no.
one of the suited two
I
are
saw
out
you
there,
have Jack 9 on
Might be-
Queen 10 5-3.
preferred
That's not
bluff
having it.
candidates. I could be wrong there, but I
Real money
think
went
I've
in.
seen
10 more.
a little bit of
50,000.
that.
You were gonna get him off of it
Well,
anyways.
Brinkenhoff,
So turning that,
Full
that
price.
second heart, you know,
Full
Seven
price.
river, you
if
win.
another heart comes,
No discounts
maybe
today.
Davies, excuse me, just
win.
continues to barrel off here.
We didn't, the deck didn't test me.
river card, deuce of clubs, Brinkenhoff with the check mark.
I was like, man, this is
Question
going
is
so far
Davies
through
going to
here.
try
Always following through here.
and go for 3 barrels if
We are.
Brinkenhoff checks to him?
Hey, you hit the river, you win the tournament.
That was a good.
And look at
There's
this.
a few of those, yeah.
Brinkenhoff leads for 50K. Is this just throw off Seth Davies? And I mean, he quickly releases, of course, only has pocket 4s.
Yeah, nice little block from Brinkenhoff there. You know, doesn't want to check, possibly get piled into with a big bet and, you know, forced to make a
I wonder
tough
what he put
decision.
you on. He
Brinkenhoff
called like
chips
he had
up.
the nuts.
Sorry.
Table chip leader with 66 big blinds.
This
You're so GTO that I don't even tell you that.
You like
This doesn't
the
start for an hour.
you like the special chips?
I do like the special chips. These are the super high rollerbowl chips that I associate with the likes of a Brian Rast and the heads-up battle between Justin Bonomo and Daniel Negreanu.
Yep.
Yeah, bringing these out for the finale of the majors is pretty elite.
Yes, I do like it.
And the players, when you're in here, I mean, they comment on it. They know it's almost like,
I'll be damned.
okay, it's game time. Like this is the big dance. Like, let's go.
Absolutely. Totally agree with you on that one.
I don't even know what this kid's doing.
Fun game. I'll be honest with you. It was a fun game.
I don't know what this guy's talking about.
Whenever the camera turns on, he's a whole different thing.
He's got so many.
Here's a look at octopipoker.ai, which is your path to poker mastery. Scan the QR code on your screen for a fun, social, and affordable way to learn poker. Use promo code MASTERY at sign up to get the best possible price. $20 a month or $140 for the year. Offer expires at the end of the Poker Masters. So get in there right now and learn from the likes of Mr. Lucky Chewy and Steven Chidwick.
2 hours a day.
2 hours a day. I paid $318K a year.
John Reardon finds pocket nines, fresh off of that
No.
unlikely
I get the
triple
deal.
up.
They did every week they charge me $200 an hour. How much? No, how much is that? What is that?
Shout out Baumer
You're not
Tom.
gonna tell me?
Became a recent PokerGo subscriber. Thank you so much for joining us. And you made the right decision because
What
we
percentage
are
of the field's left?
doing 2 draws that could basically net you 10K in each one. Giving away a main event seat to the WSOP and a gold pass to the NAPT. Those draws are happening
Yeah, like 7 dudes.
tomorrow and October 1st, respectively.
I'm joking. I've never been coached, but I'm about to start.
Getting coached?
Yeah.
Who are you looking at?
I just want to understand the game a
Here's a
little
look
bit.
at our chip counts of Table B. Philip Gavin has been a mainstay this whole week. Back in action. Vladis Tomasauskas, who was the headliner all of last year during the Poker Masters. He's in need of a double up. And then we have Alex Foxton, of course, as always, doing the business with Mr. Lucky Chewy, who we had to use the smallest possible font for to get his name fitting into this chip count graphic.
Sorry.
It's okay, my big one. No big deal. Brock had his hand halfway in the box and then pulled it back.
Wilson's in there with the raise. Jack 9 off. Sporting the PGT hat today. You guys can get your own at shop.pokergo.com. Let's go.
How much? 17?
Yeah.
17K is the price that Brock Wilson is trying to charge. Seth Davies comes along, so does Winter. Perhaps John Reardon with the 2 hearts also going to come along for some 4-way action. Blinds, by the way, only at 4K, 8K. We're still very early in the tournament. Here's the flop, 6, 3, 10, rainbow. Winter has the mallards, but does not find a set. Reardon somehow coming away here with 2 pair.
This feels like a cash game hand with everyone in the pot. I mean, this is like what you see on high stakes poker. Raise,
Yes.
everyone calls.
By the way, new episodes of High Stakes Poker and No Gamble, No Future can be found on PokerGo.com. So much good cash game action.
No. I can't win anymore. Everyone's out. Texas Mike's out of the tournament.
Donnie, Reardon has blockers against
38.
Davies having a
Senzo.
strong hand. How do we proceed?
No, Jeremy Becker,
I think given that it's
I think
multi-way
Zachy-
here, it's probably fine to come with a check raise.
Zachy, Jeremy Becker, Brock. Brock the Brain, GTO brain. He's needling up me every hand about how much of a field player I am. He's just like, that style can't win anymore.
Those words never came out of my mouth.
That's what you implied,
It was
buddy.
more of a, I want to learn from that style.
Oh, that's why you're getting coached by a GTO player. That makes sense. It's okay. It's okay. I'll prove to you I can still win.
We know Davies is not one to back down. He didn't back down earlier at the final table when he had the ace-3 against Brock Wilson and fired it in on the 4-bet. So, I mean, maybe he's got some plans here to get a little wild.
I mean,
He is going to call him position. So
does this sizing invite him to call?
I mean, maybe if he thinks, you know, his king and his jack are live, right?
You want to play heads up online?
He could also have other plans. Just, you know, float, try and take it away later. This could be an interesting card here.
I mean, making runner Broadway is definitely a good game plan. Davies
way to
picks
get
up
better.
open end of the straight draw.
No, we can play small.
You guys can see the stacks.
It's like a fun
Both
way to get better.
less than pot here. 152 out there, effective 97K.
45-50.
Sean Winter, meanwhile, is trying to get some side action going versus Brock Wilson.
Small enough. Where it's small, where there's a lot some fucking around going on. You gotta make it like.
Here's the issue I got. Your, our definition of mistakes are going to be different. You know, like
You're on here.
That's what you say to the
the fish?
mark in the game.
Yeah, yeah. Sean Winter trying to.
But you're running hot. Just
Yeah.
put 50K in. No.
you're going to ask 5 times.
There's levels to this high roller world, Donnie. There's definitely levels to it.
All in.
And Reardon moves all in. 97K into 152. Donnie, does Davies hate folding more than any player in this
he
building?
very well might.
He still doesn't feel like he should be folding. This is very interesting to watch.
I think he's gonna call.
Wow.
That's my Sean Winter-esque feeling.
I mean, tell me the math on that, Donnie. Does that make sense?
Well, if you're him and you think your pairs are good, it's a different equation. If he does, and I mean, obviously, if he thinks that Reardon has 2 pair, look at this. He does make the call.
Wow. Davies calls with the straight draw. John Reardon's jaw just hit the rail. He knows he has to fade an ace or a 9. If he does, he's going to have a really nice stack. Big river card incoming. It's the 5 of clubs, and John Reardon will double up.
Right?
Seth Davies left with
Yeah,
just
a couple
4K.
thousand back, yeah.
Holy moly, Donnie, we're not backing down tonight.
We are not.
97.
You know, Davies might have felt that, given that this was raised pre, even though Reardon was in the big blind, maybe he's not in there with combos that are 10-6, 10-3, 6-3, stuff like that, you know, taking those multi-way. So if that's the case, and he thinks Reardon can have a single pair hand, if he could
Yeah, I would want to.
have a hand like, I don't know, a Jack-9 himself, if he can have a 4-5, then he feels good about his call. Obviously there, in retrospect, we can see the result, and it was pretty bad because he was only drawn to the straight, so, yeah.
All those times you punted it off on TV got you paid.
What times?
Jason Kuhn.
Oh, yeah.
I had a big hand.
Dude, I thought that was
I wasn't-
genius, to be honest.
You probably do.
See, I remember that quote.
You're the only
Something like
you're
your eyes
the only
were
one.
comfy or something. Or your eyes were tongue comfy. And from that day forward, I knew that I was the worst.
I know the first
Here we
thing
are.
he said was my exact hand. I definitely remember that part.
Well, I mean, that was the only hand you could have that he beats.
4,000.
He said comfy eyes and he's wearing fucking shades since.
Is that right?
No, not that hand. The king 10 suited,
I don't know.
where he had aces or
Both
something.
of my blunders were king 10, so
No, that one you won. That hand.
that's true.
Both worked, whatever it was. But it's like,
Davies only for 4K here. He's going to need a massive spin up. Donnie, any updates from the room as of late?
Yeah,
is
but
is
not for
everyone
the
still
reasons
drawing
you
live?
think.
Do you have any idea
I
on?
think we
Brock's got a lot of
recently lost
Brock-
Jeremy Becker
Wow.
at the hands of Justin Zaki. So Becker now out of the running for the
you were
purple
already
jacket.
you were
Does
already-
give
Look at your cards.
Jim
You
Colopy
were already
a
confident.
little bit more breathing room because Becker needed to go 5th or better.
Yeah, but it was undeserved.
I'll pause on that quickly and let you
Mallard.
call this action here because
I
Davies
should
is
have a
all in.
chance to win 20, I think, right?
Yeah,
4 from
Davies.
each. 4 from
Davies
3
has a
and then
monster, judging by his stack size.
I'll put it-
Finding ace deuce suited there
he can't win the
is obviously
That's right,
terrific,
there's 16 plus
but
4.
Oh,
8. I can win the full ante, though.
he's still way
Brock
behind.
guy, man.
That's
He's
20 in
cocky.
the main pot, right?
Correct.
I didn't know that. That's what
All right,
I just
so
challenged him.
Ace wheel of hearts. See if it works better this time around. Didn't work so good earlier.
No limit.
all right, here's the flop, and there's a deuce for Seth Davies, so his hopes in this event
had a
are
deuce.
still alive.
There's
as the
another
deuce
one.
on the turn seals it. Seth
I actually had
Davies
deuce
is
4.
gonna
Should've had-
try.
See, I should have got you back with the deuce 4. I
he's
should
gonna
have called
try
here.
a Jeremy Osmus type spin up here.
You got me with the deuce 4 in Barcelona. I should have shoved that hand just to get you out of there.
I did?
Yes.
Remind me.
You just pressed me in third in the 100 in Barcelona. Deuce 4.
Oh, yeah.
I should have shoved to get you out free.
Yeah, I would have folded.
Yeah, no shit. I'm just.
Donnie, there's 3 commentators tonight.
Whatever.
It's you, me, and Sean Winter.
Whatever, dude.
I feel like that mood is slowly starting to shift for Sean Winter, even though he hasn't really been involved in any hands. And all of a sudden, he's tilted about a hand that he wasn't involved in that reminds him of a hand from a completely different stop on
And
tour.
now he's tilted.
But if you have king 2, you're going to call as well,
Yes.
and I can bluff you off some boards.
Yes.
So it's like, you know, you never know.
You never know. You're right.
You could, I could limp, you could just jam, and the big blind can snap it.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be ideal.
I mean, this is just terrific. I'm absolutely loving this. By the way, I'm also loving the fact that Jimmy Bluffett just donated 20 PokerGo
I was
YouTube
fucking
memberships.
absolutely
Let's go, Jimmy.
Let's go. YouTube memberships, of course, are a little different than PokerGo memberships. Keep that in mind. They are just for our YouTube community, but it is a fun way to participate. Use the custom emojis that
So how does this work? Jimmy Bluffett gifted 20 PokerGo community memberships, and the first person to get one was Jimmy Bluffett.
wow. That's
Take it
that's
all.
like a shaking your own hand at your birthday.
Seriously.
I appreciate it.
I'm not kidding.
Too much sentiment.
Davies will in again. Jack 9 off. Again up against Wilson, who has ace 8. Brent Hanks also on the receiving end of a YouTube membership. There we go.
You ever get dealt bad hands?
Sean Winter not involved in
Yeah,
this hand, but
seven.
he is going to let us know how he feels about it as 7-4-5 falls on the flop. Wilson ahead.
That's fun.
Wilson further ahead. And
yeah.
Wilson seals
Give
it.
me one more.
That's the
You
end
stole
of
it
Seth
from me.
Davies.
Smell you later.
We're quickly losing players here.
That's it for me.
Schulman and Davies already
got it?
departed from the feature table. Donnie, we will have randomized table breaks, redraws, and the potential to watch
Yeah, but I think we need to go out there and require that Sean Winter does not move.
I know,
We
I know.
break and redraw around Sean
Played
Winter.
that hand completely.
You know what I want? I want Sean Winter and Sam
Then both of
Soverall at
you.
the same table.
Oh, God.
I just like.
I'm not sure we're ready for that. I'm not sure the people are ready for that.
I need protection.
No, I mean,
I would have played the same if
Not even 100 likes on the video today.
I was trying to get
SMH.
I thought I was going back door Broadway.
No, I mean it's. He played it fine. Yours.
If we get to 200 likes, I'll drop some memberships too. Okay.
No, it doesn't matter.
250, 250 likes.
Can't beat a deck
Okay.
read.
Not 200. That's too low. 250.
That's why I raised.
Is that your reason?
Got a long night ahead of us, so I
thought it was
definitely
on
think
Broadway.
we're a favorite to get there.
I thought you were like ace jack or something.
Jack 9 off for Winter ends up in the muck.
Can we have a player? Should we pause?
You're getting a player right
Should
now.
we pause?
He's on the way.
Can we pause?
Sounds like you want them to pay.
Sure, you won't play another hand until he's up. Deal?
I mean, I think that's fair, just so no one can take advantage of it.
Freaking tough customer today. We got Brock's a back checker today. He's very good. He's ready for it.
Lifshitz and Brinkenhoff here, about to square off in a small little blind battle.
No, that's actually true. That's actually true. I should probably lighten up, bro. I don't know why I'm being so mean.
No, only when Alex is on the bubble.
You made me a lot of money today, actually. I appreciate it.
No, I don't have a good one.
Gin flop here for Brinkenhoff. Not a whole lot to fight for, though.
No, it's
Yeah, you're gonna have a roll.
it sounds like I'm German.
Did you know
Sounds German, I guess.
You're a beast. That was how
Right near the. Okay.
you talk all this freaking math, mumbo jumbo.
What? Nothing.
What? How deep was it? What was that?
No, I haven't practiced it before. I don't even know why it came up.
Yeah,
Why did it come up the other day?
Andrew Lichtenberger's laugh
This Jamaican thing.
is like waves crashing on the shore
no, I mean, you
of the PokerGO studio.
No, I definitely not.
As
Someone
Brinkenhoff
said something. Oh, someone
bets
said
and
something
takes it
about
down.
a Ram shirt.
We're getting some
Looking
new
like
players
he's
here at the
from
feature
Jamaica or
table. Looks like Justin Bonomo is joining us.
I think that's what happened.
Yep, they're here.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Mr. B. Oh, hello. What's your read on him?
Position matters.
what are we talking about?
He had a Runner Once video about position.
What did he
About
say?
like position. in
Ren,
poker.
well, you're right, because Ren Lin doesn't like him from behind, or doesn't like him behind him.
I had a feeling that mentioning that was very coercive that way.
I wasn't sure if that video would be like too low level and too obvious. Do you think it's helpful to a lot of people?
Sounds like Brock
I liked it.
Cool.
really transformed his game.
Now I understand why I can raise the button.
There you go.
Now I thought it was good.
Cool. Good to hear it. Thanks.
All right, so Bonomo joining us here on the feature table. What are we down to, Donnie? Are we at 4 tables right now? I believe we are.
Yeah, I think so.
18, 10 seconds.
45-minute levels.
I like your videos too.
Thank you.
You're doing so well, Mike, that you have 2 different stacks. I was like, oh, you got a little short. You're doing so well, you have 2 different stacks. That's really good.
Bonomo getting involved here on his first hand at the feature table, calling a 18K raise from John Reardon. Do not have his cards just yet. We do have 3-7-5 on the flop. Action goes check, check, deuce of spades on the turn.
Holy
Bonomo again with the check. Reardon happy to see a free river card. It's the 3 of clubs. Not a whole lot to mention here. Overall, Donnie, it's been cool seeing some new names and faces show up for these last 3 events, the 15Ks and the 25K. Today also I spotted Taylor von Kriegenberg entering. I believe this is his only event of the series.
Nick Petrangelo as well.
Okay.
Popped in for his only event of the series. Yeah, you know, some guys that they don't get out of bed for less than 25K, so, you know.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Texas Mike, by the way, no longer in the running. Saw some people ask about him. He already busted.
Huh?
Bonomo leading on the river here for 36K.
I folded every hand at the stream so far. You could believe that. I have just ate chocolate. Thank you so much. This isn't Bill Klein. This has some mark on it.
Reardon lets it go, and Bonomo takes this one down with mystery cards.
Doesn't matter.
I guess they didn't they never hit the reader. Oh, it was King 8. Little flash there at the end.
Huh? What?
It's been a great series.
68?
I'm gonna give it to
I mean, Ike fired 3,
Okay,
Chris fired
sure.
3, Bonomo fired, I mean, and we missed Daniel, Carey. I don't think they played today. Dan Cole boys.
They're gonna ask for any spike.
He didn't play.
Are you going cold?
No.
Shout out Dan Cole,
Mackenzie
boys.
Chagall, he didn't play.
No. And last time I ordered the soft shell crab, they gave me the soft shell crab fried rice.
Oh,
But I don't want that. I want.
What do you mean you would never play this?
Yeah.
Steven's never played one. Thank you so much. He's never played
I've played in here with him.
You haven't played a 25?
He's never played a 25K?
Not in here.
He's got 10 million earnings already.
Which Steven?
Thank you. Steven won't
Yeah, I don't think he plays those
Still?
buy-ins.
Just like stress or?
It's been a fun night so far already, but it's only going to get crazier, I promise you. Also, don't miss out on the PokerStars NAPT returning to Las Vegas November 1st through the 10th at Resorts World. 5K buy-in main events with a $3 million guaranteed and 2 events counting towards the PGT standings. Check out the full schedule at PokerStarsLive.com/NAPT/Las Vegas. I'll be there in the Mystery Bounty. Come hang out. Should be a lot of fun. The buy-in tonight in this event that we are watching all together is $25,000. There's more than $500,000 up top for the winner. And it is safe to say that shenanigans is guaranteed because I just saw Sam Soverall take a seat at the feature table.
No way.
Yes, I swear to you.
Oh, baby.
All right, little look here at our secondary table. Also some,
Table of hats.
yeah, also some new players added there. I see Petrangelo taking a seat. Brandon Whitmire joining us. Donnie, we covered him heads up in a WSOP event this year.
We did. He won it, right?
Did he win? See, I knew he was heads up. I couldn't remember if he won or if he got second.
16,000.
I love how Whitmire is wearing the Florida-style shirt with the matching Dolphins hat.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like a uniform,
it's incredible.
a Florida uniform. Nick Petrangelo going mustache today. It's always up in the air.
Growing a mullet? Is that what he's working on there? What's going on with the hair?
A little extra fluff in the back. Can't hate on it. Big fan of it myself. Wish I had thicker hair. Might have to get some of that implant wizardry, which, from what I've heard, half the poker room has gone to whatever that doctor's name is. He's making good money off this poker world. David Stam, fresh off of the final table he made earlier today. As he busted out from today's final table, he said, "I'll see you guys later today." And here he is. King 4-8, 2 spades, Stam, pair of fours. Lichtenberger well out in front with a pair of kings.
Check raise from Lichtenberger here. Been a quiet series for Chewy overall. Stam's out of the way. Chewy's going to take that one.
We are balancing our coverage of both tables here, as it is fair to the players exposing their whole cards that we don't show one set of players' cards the entire time. Dan Winans sitting across from the dealer, finished on the money bubble both last night and the night before. I can't help but to root for him. Race for the purple jacket is narrowing down. Donnie, how many more margaritas will it take for Jim Colby to find out whether he's going to win the jacket?
Good question. I mean, can he drink till tomorrow?
See, that's the big question. the guys who are still contesting him need an outright win.
I think Brock Wilson might not. Let me quickly run some math. How about that?
Donnie, if math needs to be done, that will not be on me. I am not a math guy. I'm a field player.
So Brock Wilson needs to finish second or better, but the winner can't be Justin Zaki, I believe. And then Justin Zaki, and David Chen, who are the other two still in, who are in competition for the overall series title. They need to win. So Brock Wilson, Justin Zaki, and David Chen are the players that Jim Colby is sweating.
I feel we should get Jim Colby in the booth with us.
Yeah, sure. Probably go see if he's out, to be honest.
All right, if we get 300 likes on the video, I'm going to go out there and try to get Jim Colby to join us for commentary. And I promise you he's on his 4th margarita, so that might get out of hand.
So he'll fit right in.
Yes.
10 seconds.
James Lillis said he's on his 7th marijuana. Jimmy Bluffett said he's on his 7th margarita. Quite the different atmosphere at this secondary table than the other table. Can we go back? Can we like press a button? Is it no one said a word?
No, this is a very different atmosphere. Very business-like.
We can ignore those rules about, you know, even coverage. It's just
the people
for one night. Come on, right?
People just want to hear Sean Winder and Sam Soverall discuss topics that could get them canceled.
10 seconds.
16,000.
Winan opening it up with 3s here. Lichtenberger with ace-jack off.
10 seconds.
Perhaps looking to pounce here. Kaylin Jeffers wondering where Shulman is. We lost Nick Shulman from our feature table a little while ago. Chewy, by the way.
Bad feeling or good feeling?
I'm enjoying the situation thus far.
Good.
I didn't have particularly either feeling, really.
Maybe it's a chop.
Hence the call.
Yeah, just kind
Bad
of
feeling fold, good feeling
waiting to
raise.
see. Let's see how things develop.
That's about the field player.
I just want Andrew Lichtenberger to read me bedtime stories, Donnie.
Been developed.
So soothing. So incredibly soothing. Winan betting 12K. Lichtenberger
What's the name of the dealer who does like a little commentary?
still with
Two
good
great
feelings.
players are seeing the flop.
Clyde.
Clyde, that's it, Clyde. Where's Clyde?
He was in here the other day, actually.
Oh, he was.
Yeah. Something happened to him. He had an injury of some kind.
Oh, that's good. Oh, he did? Is he okay?
Yeah, he seems like he's better, but yeah, he seems
It's pretty fun.
normal self.
10 seconds.
Yeah, he's funny.
The players really
28.
missing Clyde.
You can tell he loved the game.
An understatement.
Winan continues despite things looking a whole lot worse for him here. Eight of clubs on the river.
I tried doing a Clyde-like commentary on some hands I was in, but the dealer didn't like that so much.
Was that here?
No.
I was gonna say I can't
No.
imagine that.
No,
the
here
dealer
it would have
minding
been
here.
fine. No, it was some WSOP event.
That's funny.
Winan
Nobody thinks that.
surrendering here with threes. Let's see if Chewy.
They didn't
I
know
mean,
Clyde.
not everyone
value
can.
here.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
only
they didn't
one
know
Clyde.
Clyde.
It's probably last week of the summer. We tilted. This guy's excited, tucking him. Like, shuffle.
I mean, they might just not have enjoyed it because it was a bad Clyde impersonation. You just can't measure up.
No, I can't measure up.
It's hard.
Oh, no, nobody, I've never heard of it.
No.
Tight check.
Does go check. Winan going to show the threes, but that's not going to be good enough. Lichtenberger is going to take this one down. Trangelo to short stack at this table. It's been quiet in the corner. Donnie, what was the situation with Sam Solver almost getting a penalty the other night? Because there was some discussion about there never having been a penalty given out inside the PokerGO studio.
Yeah, which at least I can't recall a penalty being given out. I heard secondhand that Soverall did, I guess, one of his tricks, I'm using quotation marks, where he grabs the deck or grabs people's cards and turns them over after a hand is over. You know, I mean, you've seen that a few times from Soverall before, and some players didn't like it too much, and
Soverall definitely, truly one of a kind.
But
Love
I mean,
him or hate him, but he's...
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously it's a serious competition. I mean, don't get me wrong, any of these tournaments, but it also is very home game-esque, and you know, it's a pretty close community of players that are in here, and it might let a little more stuff slide than you might normally see out there in the poker world, but it's not that I've seen anything as, you know, truly malicious, so. Not that, you know, you should be turning over the deck, but I mean, probably got to draw a line somewhere. So,
Chewy here raising it up with jacks. Winan defending from the big blind with queen 7 and flopping 2 pair. Action on the flop goes check. Winan hoping to recoup some losses from the previous hand. Do you like Winan leading here to get some value from his 2 pair?
yeah, if you can target a hand, like Lichtenberger has, pairs that are obviously weaker than your 2 pair, get some value, prevent checkbacks.
Eight of clubs on the river. What sizing are you going for here? If you're Winan, Donnie, I think you can still target a similar range of hands. 8, very unlikely from my perspective.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Chewy raises some hands that have 8s in them, ace 8
63.
suited, for example.
60.
But I think it's a spot where you can still bet and then, I mean, probably fold to a raise in the very least, reevaluate. Chewy has that face that is at least telling me he's not going to raise. So
10 seconds.
let's see if he comes with a call here.
Time extension.
Need some extra time to think about this. The fact that Winan calls to the big blind, how do we assess his range here?
He can have a queen. He can have 2 pairs that turned into full houses. Maybe he comes out betting an 8 here on the turn. Maybe it's like 8x of hearts, for example, that checked flop and decided turn. Okay, if he's going to be checking back, I'm just going to start betting. So I think he can have a lot of value here, which Chewy must feel as well because those jacks are in the muck. Is Daniel Winan going to bubble again?
Donnie, don't say stuff like that. Daniel Winan is my favorite player today. I hope he bags a chip lead. No one deserves to
I'm
bubble
just saying,
back-to-back tournaments.
He bubbled 2 15Ks in a row.
I know. Like
the stone bubble for anyone who missed. The stone bubble both nights.
played maximum hours without any sort of reward.
Just brutal.
Petrangelo, king 9 of diamonds. On the short stack, he's going to put it all in. All right, tournament players and dealers, last hand of the level. Players are going to take Actually folds around to Brandon Whitmire in the big blind with ace-jack offsuit. It's for a big chunk of his chips too, but he is going to make the call.
I think Daniel just bluffed Chewy. Pretty sure Daniel just bluffed Chewy. I didn't get to see the hand.
All right, here we go. Petrangelo all in for his tournament life. Doesn't look too confident. Ace, ace, jack, and all of a sudden, Nick Petrangelo on the rail. Brandon Whitmire is going to take this one down. And while the players are going on a short break, we are staying with you guys. So no break here on the stream.
Today.
Hope you guys are all having fun. Please make sure to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. We're going to chop out
lost a big
the upcoming break.
Against Chewy, and then I made it back against him again. Or like medium size spot.
Winan explained that he got some chips back there.
It's a short break, only 10 minutes.
Losing some earlier versus Lichtenberger. And we see the guys
here.
walking around the room, going on their break, but we are going to cut that break out and stay with
The
you.
NAPT is back in November in Las Vegas, my babies.
Bigger than last year.
More tournaments, more events.
More ways to qualify.
Honestly, I cannot wait.
Stay up to date through the PokerStars channels.
Come play with us November 1st through 10th.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
As promised, No break here. Players are back in their seats. There are still two tables off camera that we are currently not using for our coverage, but I promise you there are still more players in this event than these two tables that we are showing on the broadcast.
Thank you.
Some recent eliminations include Jeremy Becker, who was still in contention for the jacket. Ren Lin has departed as well. We've lost Justin Saliba by the hands of Matthew Wantman. And here goes David Stam, all in with King Queen offsuit for 144K. Action folds around, and Stam takes it down. Blinds, by the way, are up to 5K, 10K with a 10K big blind ante.
You guys really gonna start Scholar Thompson?
Yeah. Well, nobody else, man.
What happened to Mike White? Wasn't he there?
Well, Skylar Thompson beat him out for the backup role.
Can we get Brady for a couple games?
If you're in the chat, I usually ask people where they're watching from, but I'm going to ask you a different question. Where was the last time you played live poker? I want to hear some poker rooms. I want to hear some casinos. I want to know where people are playing. And if it was a home game, you know, let us know as well. I want to know if you guys are getting onto the felt yourself. It's always good to see what people are up to at home.
There's a lot of good blind ways.
You've like 350, right?
No, more. 390 or so.
Okay, thanks. Let's start with 354.
10 seconds.
Heads up.
Lichtenberger versus Foxen here on Jack 8-10. Lichtenberger with two pair, Foxen with a gut shot straight draw. Foxen comes with a 10K bet after Lichtenberger checked. Donnie, I just asked people watching at home, where was the last time you played live poker? Let me hear yours. Where was your last action?
Pretty sure it was the win.
The win. Grind tournaments?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Wait.
South Point.
WSOB.
Has it been that long?
Yeah.
Damn, I thought you were a grinder.
After the WSOP, I had a specific plan.
No, you were on Raging Tilt. You just couldn't control yourself.
No. I mean, kind of, yes, but which then led me to correcting my tilt and implementing my new plan, which is try and do some form of progress every day and then play online on Sundays.
All right, fair enough.
So I don't play it all during the week, and then I play online on Sundays. Worked it out with my wife that I can have Sundays. So the morning on Sundays now I'll be watch some football, then by the time the tournament starts, I'll fire up my online tables. Plus, I think I love playing live. I absolutely love it. I like just being there. I'm not the most social person at the table, I'll admit that, but I like being able to look at people, see them, touch the chips, touch the cards, like the setting that you're in. But the volume aspect of online is just so important, right? You can play multiple tables, it goes much faster. So as much as you like playing live, and live can even be a bit softer, especially when the stakes go up. Yeah, so that's my current plan. I'm basically have planned to do that until, interestingly enough, NAPT Las Vegas.
All right, well, this hand I thought wasn't going anywhere, and Chewy making a full house on the turn, and then he's making a different full house on the river. Going for some trickery here, checking the river, and Fox now betting 40K.
Time extension.
Lichtenberger deciding on how much to check raise to.
Yeah, I guess the one problem for
110.
Lichtenberger is that he has an 8.
Yeah.
so lessens the chances that your opponent has an 8. Jeff Platt said at the Venetian and got slow rolled by Dr. Brinkenhoff.
Wow. That is tough. That is very, very tough. What else do we have here in the chat? Let me get caught up here. Tony Montana said win Las Vegas. Christy said my living room, so it must have been a fun little home game. Caitlin Jeffers, Gardens in Las Vegas. Teddy at the Borgata. Donnie, you must know this place. Jacob says Gate City, Nashua, New Hampshire.
I've heard of it. It's like newer since I moved away from there. I mean, it's not like, yeah.
Baltimore Horseshoe says go for. We got Borgata, Aria, Pure Poker, Olympia, Washington. Choctaw for Jimmy Bluffett.
22.
Turlock Poker Room, California. Lake Elsinore. 5-5 PLO, Alex Rodriguez. Daniel Becker says Manhattan. He must be in the good games.
Oh, yeah.
He must be in the Mayfair Club.
Mayfair Club. Going to basements, knocking on doors.
A few stacks of high society for Daniel Becker.
I like it.
The Black Pearl Casino in Spokane, Washington. That sounds like it's on a boat, on a pirate ship or something. Ace 10-9 on the flop here between Gavin and Lichtenberger.
Check, and Gavin's still going to play it slow here on the turn.
$37.
As Donnie watches the action, I'm going to go back into the chat. RMX Indiana, WSOP at Paris. Bradley Master says Adelaide, 4-hour drive to play from my small hometown. Man, it's always so much more meaningful when you have to make a journey to go play. Small little side note, when I first started playing poker back in, must have been 05, I want to say I was 19 years old, and being in the Netherlands, of course, everybody just rides their bike everywhere. But there was a home game that I went to. It was above a car dealership. It was a Monday night game, 20 euro rebuy. I would ride my bike there. It was probably about 45 minutes. Ride through the rain, get there, put 3 bullets in there, didn't have enough money for the cash game, and ride my bike home. I was there for less than an hour. All right, guys, see ya. See you next week.
Yeah.
And then I would go back online to try and build up my roll again. And ultimately that worked out, but it's pretty funny thinking back of those times, making the journey. What else we got here? We got Beluco says H2 Poker Club in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Kareem is in Gothenburg, Sweden. The Orleans is getting a mention. Club 52 in Melbourne, Florida. Canterbury Park in Minnesota. Orleans, by the way, one of my favorite spots in Vegas to play. I love the sort of griminess of the whole thing. They run a tight ship there, and you still get a sense that you're in the 90s. Oh, look, Donnie, table A.
At this point, raising 8
back in focus.
Suited.
Wow, Winter all in versus Brock Wilson with ace-king. Absolute monster pot here. Hold on, don't adjust your TV sets. Winter ahead, and an ace on the turn turns things around.
Yeah, it is a fake flip because you're probably drawing dead. You're right.
Oh my God, 653,000 in the middle.
Yeah, it probably was a fake flip. It probably wasn't. I probably had 0%. You're probably right.
Wilson should have taken that bet.
I mean, Donnie, can someone check in on Jim Colopy? Brock Wilson now, a real contender in the race for the jacket.
Remember, he said he's not gonna mess with you because it's your day.
He's got a huge chip lead all of a sudden. 759,000.
Brock still running hot?
I mean, this is unbelievable. This is the Brock Wilson seat, or chair, if you will.
One big.
We can go back on stream. You literally played 85% VPIP. And I just like played the math and not the range.
I'm like 180 or something.
Right? 20 now.
Lifshitz with a raise here to 20,000. Action on Bonomo, King 10 suited with almost 24 bigs, and he's going to jam.
What is the count?
The headphones come off for Victoria. She requests a count here.
$237 total.
Echo.
There's the call, and she's ahead, but Bonomo's plenty live here. 2 live cards, hearts are live as well. Ace 7-4. Ace on the turn. That is going to leave Justin Bonomo drawing dead. Jack completes the board on the river, and we lose Justin Bonomo. Victoria Lifshitz now surging up over $500,000 in chips.
Did you like the turn?
I wasn't looking.
Scared to slower on ace queen. I would wait for like aces or something.
I wasn't looking, so I don't know.
You weren't looking at the board? Why not?
I'll find out.
What if they just tell you you lost? Are you gonna look?
I mean, of course. I'll look
So
eventually.
you wait till that.
I like to watch them play. I don't like to look at them. I'm actually serious.
It's gonna be a big bottom.
I'm dead serious.
Straight versus straight here on a 10 high board. Whitmire betting 15K, Winan making the call. River pairs the board. Winan checks.
Straight.
Winan going to take that one with the higher straight.
I still can't believe that Sean Winter hand. Just 5s versus ace king for all the chips. 700K right now for Brock Wilson. There's going to be players making the money with fewer chips than that, so that is a pile of chips for Wilson, who could still win the jacket. Jim Colopy just got a whole lot more nervous. Did we lose Bonomo?
We did.
Oh.
Victoria Lifshitz took him out. She's up over 500K. Her ace queen versus Bonomo's king 10 of hearts.
Wait, did we miss that on the stream? Just making sure.
No.
Oh.
Right, just when you stepped out, literally
I missed it. Okay.
You stepped out for a minute, and it happened in that minute.
I literally had to grab a coffee. It's almost 11 p.m. I'm running the math. We're going to be here till 3 in the morning. I need my coffee. All right, so Bonomo gone. A few more players have exited lately. We're approaching the final 3 tables, which would bring us down to 21.
10 seconds.
Lichtenberger versus Fox in blind battle, part 3. They keep going at it.
All in.
There's all in.
And look at this. Lichtenberger goes for the limp shove. Takes it down. Foxen again getting pushed around a little bit. Also in a bit of a similar spot last night where he ultimately ended up making the money. We're staying with the quiet table a little while longer as Daniel Winan picks up 2 7s.
20.
By the way, I'm biased tonight. I'm on Team Winan after he bubbled back-to-back events.
10 seconds.
45. 45.
Winan under some pressure here from Whitmire, who makes it 45K. Whitmire, 2.2 million in career tournament earnings. Did win that World Series of Poker bracelet this summer. Won the online high roller hybrid event, beating Jacob Snyder heads up, and Georgios Soteropoulos finished in 3rd. Artur Martirosyan in 4th. That was a stacked final table. Back in 2023, Whitmire made the final table of the 50K, no limit at the WSOP. That's his biggest score to date. So a win here in this event would be a new high score for him, but we're quite a ways away from that.
20. Call.
10 seconds.
Stam defending with King 10. Lichtenberger, the most active player at the table.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I feel like he's been in every hand.
Yeah. And we got King, King, Queen on this flop. Given Stam's defend, Donnie, from the big blind, is Lichtenberger happy with a flop like this despite seeing 2 kings on there?
I mean, yeah, I think happy, not, I don't think you're doing cartwheels.
10 seconds.
Stam's always got the
18,000.
tunes in, man. He's always like bobbing his head.
What is he listening to?
Good question.
CCR?
I got no idea.
All right, let's get some guesses in on what David Stam is listening to. Maybe we can ask him later.
Just gonna try and get some value here, and should at least get one street out of Chewy. River blanks off. Stam should come with it again here.
Seconds.
50,000.
50,000.
Time extension.
Lichtenberger wondering whether his queen will be good. He makes the call, and Stam takes this one down and gets up to 282,000 chips. Well done, sir.
Small blind 5,000, sir. Thank you.
Perhaps finally a chance for Foxen to get some chips back. He's not been on the winning side of things tonight. Gavin with ace-10, ahead of him again.
$55,000.
Donnie, I think we can all identify with how the last 90 minutes of Alex Fox's tournament have gone.
Leon.
When you
I
raise
feel like the last, like, I don't know, more than 90 minutes. I mean, yesterday was pretty rough for him, too.
Yeah.
It was rough for both Foxes yesterday.
But like when you raise, you get
Those
3-bet.
stories
When
intrigue
you bet, you get raised.
Last time?
Yeah, when you raise, you get jammed on. That happened a little while ago.
I
from
still gotta
Chewy,
check that
so
place
yeah,
out that you mentioned. I can't recall.
Flamingo and something like body and brain yoga.
Body brain yoga.
Like meditation.
But they host classes there,
Yeah, they got they do like they call something called like brain education. It's like more like the thinking.
Brain education.
It's not like
I need that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like that kind of deep yoga. It's just more like mind training type of thing. Kind of like. That's why I thought it was interesting what you were kind of doing.
Yeah, it's very much training the resilience
and
of the
then
mind.
they have like I haven't done like I did a lot of their programs years ago.
Mhm.
Like they have retreats and stuff. But they have like a lot of retreats. I haven't done it in years, but I did a lot of it years ago. Like, it was like lots of things. It was good. It was fun. But it reminded me when you were talking like that. It was. I mean, it wasn't like stuff through the nose or anything, but it was up that alley.
Yeah.
Shout out to Christy, one of our moderators. 6-month member of the rail. Love to see it.
20,000.
10 seconds.
You guys all did so much during the WSOP, especially. Armix, Indiana, 12 months. Let's go. We got a good vibe tonight, guys. Guys and girls, we got a good vibe tonight. I like it. Donnie, is Jim Colby still out there? Have you seen him lately?
I didn't see him when I went out there recently, but
perhaps he went on dinner break.
Yeah.
Humans will go to great lengths for truth and wisdom.
It's a lot to siphon through. wrapped up in it and get lost.
So Raji Ponte with the $2.99
That's where
donation.
discernment comes into play, right?
Yeah.
Donnie Peters showing off the flair. Look at this.
You have been?
Yeah. Everyone else?
Is that when we started memberships 15 months ago?
It has to be.
You were the first one.
I mean,
Probably the
maybe.
Realization. The closest thing. The Bible.
Yeah.
The Bible. That's the decision I'm coming to. There's a lot of prophecy. It's really interesting.
That's already been fulfilled,
Like, yeah,
or?
Yeah, yeah. It's been fulfilled. Yep.
Interesting.
Wow, look at Russell chiming in as well with a 15-month membership. We got all sorts of stuff going on. Russell said he was first. Okay, I'll give him that.
Russell was for sure probably first.
It was pretty cool that Russell came out for WSOP.
Yeah.
I'll never forget, Russell, I know you're listening. I was fully expecting you to say that you were playing some event or made day 2 or playing some cash game. But no, just there to watch. Just watching the action in person like a true poker fan. Love to see it, but I do hope, Russell, that one day I can call the action when you are on the feature table. Ace 4-3, Lichtenberger picks up a pair of 4s. Whitmire got the backdoor spades going for him. Quite a few blind battles lately as we slowly but surely get deeper in this event.
I can confirm that Russell was first.
Oh, you have a list?
I was second.
No way.
But Russell beat me.
Any more notables in the top 10?
Jeff Platt.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's interesting. Predicted a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I don't even know about, but like we talk about like a one world government.
So Raji Ponte says, guys, where does my donation go? To the coffee fund. Donnie and I pulled the money from the YouTube donations and treat ourselves to coffee. Pastries might sometimes be included as well. I do not skimp on my pastries.
I'm definitely intrigued.
By the way, shout out to Arya Patisserie.
I wasn't raised
I'm
with
a good customer.
Religion at all, so it's all been my adult life where I've pursued various philosophies.
Since when do you have money to go to Whole Foods, Donnie? That looks really good.
It's Albertsons, bro.
Oh.
$1.91.
It looks fancy. You got a whole fruit platter here tonight.
Yeah, I just wanted some fruit on the way in.
10 seconds.
I mean, they've been skimping on the snacks this series. I mean, we need to talk to Maury. I mean, this is.
I think Jeff Platt might be palming the snacks and taking them home, or maybe they're below this table or something. The snack drawer has been awfully empty this week at the studio.
We should have a display of fruit.
Yeah.
And you can have like fruits that you can leave around, like apples, bananas, oranges, like stuff that have skin or peels on them that won't go bad if it's sitting there. You can put it in the fridge, take it out, every single day. Like that's should be a thing.
Instead, we have Doritos.
Yeah, Doritos and Cliff Bars.
Yeah,
and at least can we bring back the Mezcla bars? Mezcla, like we need more bars.
Okay, Mezcla, if you're listening, your name's on the felt. Send me some boxes because we went through those things in like a second.
Yeah, they're incredible. Like we really do want more.
Like no free ads, but they're incredible. Like seriously, Mezcla bars are really good. Jokes aside about you mentioned the Cliff Bars. I eat more Cliff Bars than any person in this entire building because I use them for my training. But I would never in a million years touch one unless I'm training. There's 50 grams of sugar in a Cliff Bar.
Yeah.
You're better off eating 2 bags of chips. I am jealous though. I should have brought fruit. But I still got a duck curry waiting for me later tonight.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Oh, I'm such a big curry fan. Lichtenberger, by the way, continues to raise every single hand.
He's really been in there.
Yeah,
he's
been completely pushing everyone around. Foxen trying to make stuff happen while Lichtenberger has been getting it done. Gavin sort of quietly, Donnie, on almost 600K. Just showing up.
I feel like that's been his whole MO for the past, second half of the series. Yep. It's always like quiet. Oh, look, Philip Gavin has chips again.
Not a great
you know?
Middle of a hand. the stick loses.
Octopi Poker falling apart here in real time.
It's not falling apart.
Actually,
just get it sewn on.
Yeah.
Should we?
Get some actual T-shirts made. You know Rolf Slotboom?
Rolf Slotboom. I haven't heard that name in years.
He used to have the polo shirts with the sponsors on it, but they were embroidered on it.
Well, yeah, of course. That's what you got to do. I always thought the patch thing was just interesting.
I
Like,
feel like
I just don't know who was like, let's just put patches on them versus like, if I was a company, well,
Right.
if I'm PokerGO, why wouldn't I just go to someone and like, here's a shirt, here's a hoodie, here's a hat, here, you know what I mean?
Lichtenberger again takes it down. Someone can correct me in the chat if you go as far back as I do. One of the funniest things and most absurd things I've ever seen as it pertains to poker sponsorship, Donnie, was back in the day when T6 Poker was around. And T6 Poker, they did have the embroidered polo shirts, the white polos with the logos on it. I believe they were sponsoring Tony G.
T6 was ahead of its time because every table was six-handed.
Yeah, it was T6. It was table 6.
It was ahead of its time.
Six-handed. But here's the thing. For EPT Monte Carlo, they wanted their promo models inside the room. You and I both have spent many an hour
How could that ever
inside
really change that?
that beautiful poker room, the Salle d'Étoiles, the room of the stars. Anyway,
Yeah.
they did not allow the models inside the room because only players and media were allowed inside the room. So well, you know what they did? They bought the models into the tournament. I want to say it was 6 promo models that got bought into
That's
the
tremendous.
EPT Grand Final main event just so they can get their promotional photos. That's how I remember it. I remember it being a big fuss about them not being allowed into the room.
T6 Poker?
T6 Poker did not last very long. I'm not sure if it had to do with the fact that they were buying models into the 10,000 euro EPT Grand Final.
Did it, but there's a price to pay. And then sin came into the world, and then from there there's death and like that. So essentially,
Tony G announced his partnership with T6 Poker in January of 2008 to give an idea of how long ago this was.
decipher things, so to speak. I mean, some things are more clear than others.
Oh man, we've seen it all.
Jesus was the one who was going to defeat the sin, right? So then if you believed in the Savior, you can actually have eternal life again. Eventually, when everything's like supposed to finish, like there's like the Book of Revelation, and then at the end, when Jesus is supposed to come back, and it all returns like that.
Hallelujah, Donnie. Hallelujah. Brandon Whitmire.
Anything goes in the bonus coverage. Anything goes.
Brandon Whitmire is preaching while I'm talking about models getting bought into poker tournaments. Anything is possible here on our bonus coverage.
After he defeats the sin, well, the sin was defeated when he died on the cross. They said.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is probably blasphemy, but that we're all the sons of God in that sense.
Gavin and Stam head-to-head in the small one here.
Made humans in his image.
And Stam
right? So
takes
we
it down.
are like godlike creatures, but there's also like the other side of the coin. Like, I know for me, like I can't just have one drink. I want to have like 3 drinks. Right? Like, I want to be bad.
Right, right.
But I can't be good. Like,
Well, you can. It's a choice, right?
yeah, it's a choice. But that's another thing.
I think there's right around 24 players left or so.
And now, like, the philosophy that I like met my wife in Korean.
Jimmy Bluffett with another deep cut.
Like, I have a great
Says,
experience.
remember the Epic
That's
Poker
being
League?
self-righteous.
Donnie, weren't you there for the first one?
And I think
I was
that's-
there for all of them.
Oh, wow. At Palms?
Yeah. In the convention center.
That had potential.
I was there for
What does that mean?
They had like the tournament before the Epic Poker League, like the Pro-Am or something like that. I forget what it was called. And then if you won in, you could like play in the actual Epic Poker League.
Epitome of like self-righteous. Like, he's so holy. But now we're saying I'm just as holy, or I'm trying to.
Listen, I was a fan of the
Right.
concept.
It
I thought it was
requires a
great. I mean, in a way, it
re-identification of
was
what the self is, right?
kind of PGT-ish.
Like it's not, definitely not just the body.
I mean, there was
the
like a
mind,
big
the
$1 million
ego.
free roll at
'Cause
the
that
end. It
I
was
can see
tried to
gets
be
you in
like a
trouble in that
sports
sense.
league-ish type of thing.
But if you identify with all living things, which is kind of more of a Buddhist idea, I guess, then it seems okay.
Fox and
'Cause then
Rays
you're
is
not
here with
just
nines.
like-
Let's see if he can start making something happen. Wine and connects a little bit here. He's got a pair of 4s and draw to the wheel out of the big blind.
Fasting and prayer all day, like some of
course you were at the Pro-Am, Jimmy Bluffett. I mean, you're everywhere.
I see what you're saying.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then from like the
Winan
whole
comes with a check.
point of view, like in most religions are like, I need to work my way, like to enlightenment, to heaven, to whatever. But the Bible says like, no.
35K from Foxen.
You can't work your way to that. You have a holy God. From that point of view. And again, I'm no expert, but this is just like,
Donnie, is Foxen finally going to win a hand? Winan definitely has some equity here to continue.
Fascinating.
the Eastern religions, I was thinking like all the way up to the 30s, you get like a lot of that kind of training, and it was really great.
Winan makes the call from the big blinds. Just going to go see a turn card here.
Winan's not going to make it easy to win the hand. How about that?
It did for a long time.
Wow.
Bingo. The answer is no.
The turn. And Winan with a quick check.
That wasn't obvious to me.
The frustrating ride continues for Alex Foxen. I believe he was in that exact seat too yesterday.
He was.
Yep.
Yes. Now, how many aces do we assign in Winan's range here? And Foxen checks back.
Well, you could have sixes too. You know, he's calling out of those big blinds.
It's like from like what I've learned and I've studied, like it's the complete opposite point of view. You know what I'm saying? We're working our way to becoming like this way is like a totally different approach.
10 on the turn. Let's see if Winan starts hunting for some value here.
We can't be good. You know what I mean?
It seems very.
Would expect to bet. There it is, 55. A little bit less than half pot.
It's very like shame kind of oriented. This idea that we can't, that we're so flawed.
Foxen just can't catch a break tonight.
That's not to definitively say that's not the case, but it's never spoken to me because of that. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Time extension.
What are we still beating here for Alex Foxen, Donnie?
It does not feel like much. I mean, maybe some one pair hands that are turning their hand into a bluff. Not sure Winan would do that. Flush draws that missed.
I do believe in that. That's very much an Egyptian idea as well.
You know, like how did I do?
Yeah, you'll relive it, kind of see how you made other people feel.
Yeah. And then the other interesting.
Just feels to me like Foxen is trying to pick a hand he can still beat, even though he probably knows deep down that he's going to be beat here most of the time.
Those commandments written. So like you stole or you killed, like you probably feel guilty or shameful, right? But from like an atheist point of view,
Lots of time being used here by the former two-time player of the year.
like the argument would be like, why would I feel that way, right? You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
Is it easier perhaps to fold this when you're doing well?
They're like baked into
Like
reality.
you might get frustrated when things are not going your way?
Yeah, I mean, it might be as simple as one of those things where you're just,
I mean, that makes sense.
when things are going your way, you're more confident in your decisions. When things aren't going your way, you might question things a little bit more, which can cloud your judgment at times.
I wonder if they stream this hand.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, well played by Winan. Went for value there.
Sounds like I might have made a bad fold.
I'll tell you after.
That's like the law. His code, he wrote like the rules or agreements.
Winan chipping up again, up to 300K. 30 big blinds, pretty comfortable for him right now.
Well, I think the price you pay is that moment of feeling that negative emotion, right? At least in part. Certainly a lot more pleasant things than feeling guilty or shameful. Poker's such a great teacher for that. You overstep, you get greedy.
10 seconds.
Foxen comes again with a raise, this time holding King 5 suited, and Winan ace and jack offsuit. is on a bit of a run here. And he moves all in to apply pressure on both Whitmire and Foxen.
No respect.
Alex Foxen still takes it in stride, still able to
On the
smile.
lack of respect. Would be more insidious to trap you.
Fair. I might have found a way to get there.
True.
Fox down to 8 big blinds.
Prayer a part of your, I guess, practice?
Yeah. Very much so.
Cool.
I'm keeping an eye on the main feature table stats page that we have, and there's not a whole lot going on there, so we're not missing too much, which is good. I think at the upcoming break, we'll switch tables as Foxen finds kings and moves all in. Foxen looking for a customer this time around.
Not going to get any.
Nope. The minimum here for Foxen.
We're poker players, right? We can comprehend it like a different point of view. Five was more like you have to like Holy Spirit, like this like spiritual thing, kind of like help me understand it type of thing. So
I know that spirit. I like that
Wow,
spirit.
Donnie Peters in the chat.
Yes.
The 50 gifted PokerGo memberships.
Yeah, I said when we get to 250 likes.
Not from like a textbook type of study.
Gotta love it.
Right, it's definitely not a purely intellectual
50
endeavor.
burger.
Yeah, right.
Don't see that all too often.
$20,000.
Sheesh. Damn, this thing is still going. Chat's on fire.
Yeah, I told Aram about this, but when I was in Houston earlier this year, my dad was going through chemo. A friend of mine was having a surgery, and he's quite into his Christian faith and kind of inspired me.
We went to a Bible study together.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Like it was like 3 months ago.
And I prayed for probably the first time in my adult life, and I felt the next day when I was playing, I felt what I believed to be Jesus, like descend and kind of spend time with me.
Amazing.
I was like, whoa, this is pretty powerful. And that definitely propelled me towards wanting to explore more. Search for answers always leads to many more questions. 120 you have?
No, 85 behind.
Okay.
10 seconds.
24.
24.
Lichtenberger looking for a higher purpose and to win some chips. Ace Jack off on the button, raising to 24K.
All in.
And Foxen moves all in. This could spell trouble for Foxen as Lichtenberger snaps it off.
Worse.
I felt the ace of hearts.
Lichtenberger really in tune with
but better
the spirits here as he felt the ace of hearts. All right. Foxen probably thinking and hoping that the poker gods will help him out, but right now that does not look to be the case. A 4 can save Foxen, or else he will hit for the exit, and Alex Foxen is sent to the rail.
Continues to be the Andrew Lucky Chewy Lichtenberger show.
I mean, it's been quite a run for Lucky Chewy. Perhaps not necessarily, you know, showing off as far as his chip count, but purely by number of hands he's won, he's been doing extremely well. Looks like we are
Yeah.
breaking a table and getting down to the final 3 tables of 7, which means that we are down to 21. Any changes, Donnie, in the race for the jacket?
I mean, I love philosophy and discussing ideas.
I'm
because-
not sure if David
I don't
Chen
know. I
is
think
still
in
in.
the
That's
quest
the
for
only
higher
question that I
wisdom,
have.
truth,
Justin
knowledge,
Zaki is. Brock Wilson is.
There's a lot to be gained, especially
third
in a
piece of
world
that
that's
puzzle.
become increasingly hedonistic and
For
kind of
what
focused on the
Colopy is
elimination.
sweating would be David Chen.
We're going to draw here on table 1 for which table break. Remember, table 2 is feature.
Sure.
So Paul Campbell.
Breaking table 1.
You're welcome.
Well, good luck, my friend. Pleasure chatting with you. Yeah.
Can't break
All right.
that table. It's not allowed.
All right, we're breaking table 1. We're getting some new players on our feature table, but let me please remind you that the PokerStars NAPT is returning to Las Vegas November 1st through the 10th at Resorts World. It's a 5K buy-in main event, a $3 million guarantee, and 2 events counting towards the overall PGT Championship standings. For full schedule, go to PokerStarsLive.com/NAPT/Las Vegas. And here it is, Donnie, a little bit of time travel. And we have some new faces on our feature table. Sam Soverall still there.
There you go.
So is John Reardon, Brock Wilson, Victoria Lifshitz, and Michael Brinkenhoff.
Of course.
Daniel Wynand and Mr. Lucky Chewy joining us. So the table chatter should be alive and well here.
He's a real selfish prick. Yes.
So overall, looks like he's been doing well. 820K. I mean, it's a pretty darn good stat.
I'm just wondering if he's flipping decks over, getting some reads.
Yeah, you know, I think he's feeling pretty pumped up, if you know what I mean.
Sam
If you were with us the other night, you'll get the reference. If not, we don't need to repeat it.
Sam Soverall's stack is looking fully erect here at the table.
Brock, is this the same seat you achieved victory in today?
75.
Reardon raising it to 23K.
Lifshit's coming with a 3-bet here.
Dan Colpoys on Twitter said that John Reardon looks like Kathy Liebert with this current outfit, which also made me laugh.
That was a good tweet.
That was a very good one.
Shout out Mr. Colpoys.
Yeah, where are you? By the way, here, Reardon making the call in position versus Lifshitz. Donnie, 3-betting small pairs on the small blind, not something we see all too often. How do you view this move by Lifshitz?
Yeah, I mean, I think she's just trying to get heads up and isolate and ultimately get the money in against Reardon. I mean, he's also opening from the cutoff. Could be on the wider side of things. She doesn't have a heart in her hand, which... Let's see what she comes with. Looks like all of it.
Wow.
And
Lifshitz applies the pressure on John Reardon, who's going to snap it off here with aces and the ace of hearts. Lifshitz down to just 1 out.
You really sold that shit, John.
Lifshitz hoping that perhaps the turn gives her a backdoor straight draw. Otherwise, things are looking very, very marginal here. 4 of hearts will seal it. Reardon makes the nut flush, and he will receive a nice double up. Reardon, by the way, had a nice little run in the event that concluded earlier today. Finished in 3rd place for $153,000.
Yeah, that's hers.
Texas Mike ended up getting 2nd. He already gone, but David Stam, who we saw on table B not too long ago, finished in 4th place.
Reardon got a triple up earlier. Now he gets a double up. Almost 400K.
So we are down to 21 players. Final 3 tables in action right here at the Poker Masters. Some other players that we have not seen in action just yet include our overall chip leader, Aram Zobian, and Jeremy Osmus along with Ben Tollerine. Those are the big stacks we haven't seen on our cameras just yet. Once again, the final 10 get paid, 51K, so we're a ways away from making the money. I was talking to Kristen Foxen last night. She was also mentioning the fact that she would much prefer these tournaments starting early in the morning, wrapping up by 10 p.m.
Well, are we talking like 8:30 a.m.?
I mean, I would honestly like that. But it's funny, she was saying how, you know, back when we, I think Kristen and I are the same age, when we were in our early 20s, no night was late enough. And then as you get older, you start appreciating going to bed early.
I got a lot of comps. It's for in case I lost that one.
We're all voucher rich at this point.
Yeah. Oh, I'm the freaking I'm the Rothschilds of the vouchers right now.
Is there a resale market for the vouchers, Donnie?
I mean, there's definitely, you know, in exchange for them. I don't think anyone's selling them.
How much is it?
Sam Soverel, our great leader. Very calm. Sam Soverel is the type of guy who also benefits from an instigator alongside him at the table.
You need vouchers?
For some good banter.
There's no way I need.
Donovan Johnson asking, why are the chips different for this event? Well, it is the final event, the grand finale of the Poker Masters, so we break out the good set. You know, when you have family over that traveled from far, your mom gets the good china out.
Yeah. Break out the fancy stuff. Let's go. Probably was handed down from generation to generation.
Gets used 3 times a year, but when it finally is on the table, you're almost scared to use it. That is the case for these chips. They only are used for the big occasions. And I must say, one of my favorite chip sets.
Do you have some nice china?
No. Oh, actually, Donnie, now that you say this, I, of course, got married recently. And my wife, who was, of course, in charge of the registry, put some nice plates and cups on there. So now it looks like we're living in a restaurant.
There you go.
Shout out Jeff Platt for getting us a vacuum.
Wow.
Pretty damn nice.
We have some nice china. Not sure it's ever been used. It definitely has not.
Wait,
been
so
used.
you have the stuff that you're not allowed to use?
I'm pretty sure it came from my wife's like great grandmother or something. I don't even know.
Is it on display somewhere?
No,
It's like
it's
300.
buried in the cupboard.
It's okay.
Lifshit's moving all in. Jeff, I want to let you know that Jess used the vacuum today, and she was so excited about it. I've never seen someone this excited about a vacuum. She was like, I just vacuumed the whole couch, and all the dog hairs are gone. I'm like, well, I guess Jeff got us the right
Did
vacuum.
you ride Brock's coattails today?
Jeff, we'll think about you
I was along for the ride.
at least once a week now. I don't even know all the gifts we got because I was not involved in any of the
You got third?
putting together of the registry.
You what?
Did you get something off the registry, Donnie?
It's like,
For you?
it's like if
Yeah.
you're like drafting
No, we
behind a
didn't.
car,
Good.
And then the car
It's
just slams on the brake.
Cash money, baby.
Go quite it does things.
I mean, unless my
still
wife did.
passed
I don't
on the
know.
finish line, though.
I left her in
Not
charge
well
of it.
run, but
That's what I do too.
better than expected.
Basically, the brake lights were out, and there was nothing you could do.
Yeah. Yeah. Fate was determined.
Yeah.
Sovereign raising it up with Queen, Deuce of Hearts. Donnie, how dreamy does Sovereign look in that photo? That's for sure on his Bumble page. Brinkenhoff coming with aggression on the button. Sevens, takes it down. Earlier, Jeff said that Brinkenhoff slow rolled him at the Venetian. I'm kind of hoping that perhaps Brinkenhoff will slow roll Sovereign today, because that could make for some good content.
That would be
Wouldn't that be tremendous content?
Yes.
Christy says, why are the wives always in charge of the gifts? I'll tell you, I just forget stuff all the time. I'm not a very responsible person.
I would probably stare at a registry for like 4 days and not make a decision. So I'll just be like, please, you handle this.
The funniest part was that I guess my wife didn't put limits on certain gifts, so we got 3 waffle irons. She goes, these boxes are the same size. Yeah, we got multiple waffle irons. So if anyone needs a waffle iron, let me know. Sovereign again with a raise. Brinkenhoff again with the 3-bet. Can we do it? No. Just going to make the call this time around.
This really is a giant table. Yeah. We could fit like 20 people here.
Flop
for
comes
dinner.
out. Queen, Jack, 8.
Right.
Brinkenhoff takes the lead. Sovereign probably immediately recognizing that this is not the right flop for his hand.
Do we get a new setup? Nothing. I was talking to the dealer.
Is Sovereign suspicious immediately, Donnie?
I think so. Look at him. Look at him.
You're running bad, Sam. You need a wash.
Fucking blinding off.
You get a nice scramble.
What is he going to do? Ask for a seat change? I will say, though, that waffles are so much unhealthier than pancakes. Because when you read the recipe, waffles and pancakes are the same. The only difference is, for waffles, you add a bunch of olive oil or whatever oil to it, because then it makes them crispy. Did you know that?
Yeah, but olive oil's not that bad.
It's lots of calories.
Yeah,
It's like,
what do you care? You're on a bike for 8 hours a day.
yeah, but I'd rather have the carbs, Donnie. I'd rather just add more maple syrup. Okay, I need to know this in the chat right now. Are we waffle? I'll make a poll. I'm going to make a poll. Waffles or pancakes?
Couple of 7s for Winan out of the cutoff, coming in with a raise, of course.
Oh, Sovereign back on the stream. Always locked in. I'm so happy he doesn't have our number, Donnie.
You know he's going to get it.
Yeah, he's going to get
100%.
it. Brent's going to give it up, and it's going to be a whole thing. Ace 9-3, Rainbow. Wilson and Winans head-to-head here. Winans has had a strong level. Betting 18K here with 7s. Wilson has some backdoor potential with this Queen Jack. He's going to come along. Speaking of backdoor potential,
yeah, not bad.
Open-ended. Now, with the range advantage Winans has, do we just keep on barreling on a card like this? Still telling the story that we have the ace?
He could. You know, we talked about it the other day. Oftentimes these days it takes firing the first 2 streets instead of just one like it did in the older days. He does come again.
Wow, look at this. Wilson, a non-believer, makes it 95K. What is it? What is he picking up on here, Donnie? I'm kind of surprised to see this.
He's sensing weakness of sorts. He can be attacking some, you know, kind of medium-ish aces if he thinks Winans going to bet those like this. Obviously, if he gets called, he's got equity in the open ender as well.
Winan lets it go. And Wilson probably more than happy to take this one down on the turn right here.
He can do no wrong today.
No, I mean, it's been the
Great.
last 2 days, and Wilson, with every hand he wins, comes closer and closer to the purple jacket. Jim Colopy can clinch the jacket tonight. It would need, it would require Brock Wilson being eliminated.
Big hand.
Donnie, waffles and pancakes are basically 50-50 right now.
I was thinking air hockey. I think Sam would be good at air hockey.
I need some more people to vote for pancakes just to make me feel better.
When's the last time you had a conversation with someone that was not alive?
You say not alive.
Within the last 10 minutes. I'm just being honest.
That was better than what I would have hoped for.
I'm glad.
I was expecting like a month ago, but you impressed me.
I mean, it's overall just not a good interviewer. There's so many follow-ups.
Yeah,
there.
there's so many
Like,
follow-ups to that.
Who?
Yeah. About what?
One of
What was
closest
the
I can come is, like,
conversation?
Paul, just blackout. Dave and Buster's like, he wasn't even conscious. It was like years ago, probably 7 years ago. Like legally, he was somewhere in between. We're talking about you. Keep giving me penalties, Paul.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. We're back to our level.
Could be a spicy one here, huh? Couple of big stacks, couple of good hands. Overall's in there too, so the 3 largest stacks at this table all going to a flop. Almost 100K out there. Brinkenhoff raised under the gun. Wilson called on the button. So overall called from the big blind, and Brinkenhoff just slams the full house right away. Action checks around. Deuce of clubs on the turn.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's up? Samsung. Oh, I can never see your. You're in the hands.
Oh, that's news to me. How much of it?
He's in the hand. He's in the hand. He's in the hand.
Just take the money.
I
You
can't see
deserve
your cards behind all those chips.
Wow, I really should have called if you thought we were heads up.
Me too. Wow.
Brinkenhoff asking soft roll, "Are you in the hands?" It's
I honestly don't believe him at all. He had to know I had cards that time.
Soft roll saying, "That's news to me too."
Yeah, I mean, it looked like those cards were about to go in the muck and the pot was going to get conceded.
I was going to take it down and smile at you guys. I was going to say 52 right as they hit the mug. 52. Actually, I might have waited for him to stack the chips. And then like cut the next deck. Get a ruling. Paul would probably make me chop the pot or something.
No way Paul Campbell's going to rule in your favor, Sam. That's just not happening.
Lichtenberger in there with the raise, 26K. Lifshit's ace-5 suited on the button.
Cool.
She comes with a call.
I shouldn't have fucked with Paul. Now that Michelle's out, he's like a top 5 Aria floor person.
Jack 10-3, all hearts. Very, very appealing looking for Lichtenberger here. Top pair with the hard draw.
I think she started an OnlyFans or something.
Actually goes check, check. 4 diamonds on the turn. John Reardon is having the time of his life.
He can't contain
He's
himself.
having the time of his life.
That reminds me of that. Remember that ESPN sideline reporter?
Oh, yeah.
He's having the time of his life.
$36.
Sergio Dip.
The what?
Sergio Dip. That was the sideline.
Oh,
report.
okay, okay. After check, check on the turn here, Lichtenberger betting 36K. Lifshit lets it go. Okay, next hand, move on.
That table focus.
Do you guys sell like coaching? Or courses too?
I made a course, but it's not behind a paywall.
Not yet.
You should let me and Ren Lin do one on live angles.
Please.
Well, maybe not, actually.
It'll be widely entertaining.
Yeah, okay. It would be entertaining. I'm not sure we want to compel our users to be angling, though.
Do they want to win?
It has to come with big disclaimers.
If they don't want to win, they can do solve for Y instead.
Oh, man.
That's a good endorsement right there.
Quiet for a while. Just had to get things off.
Blinding out.
Wow,
Do you
Brinkenhoff.
have a favorite angle?
No.
They're all great.
Yeah, whatever works.
Your opponent mucking while you're in the hand is a pretty good one. Kind of a layup, though.
I wouldn't call that an angle.
No, you can't
I
really
covered
call
my
that.
cards after he asked to see them in the pot. Heads up. I was like, that was kind of just a joke.
Oh, that's why you asked for a setup.
Yeah, that was a joke.
I missed that.
He's like, I was obviously joking.
Okay.
Just a friendly poker game. That's
Oh,
all
yeah.
we got.
Absolutely. The Solver Lin course, Donnie, that's something worth investing in.
Who would be the star?
I mean,
Have to be Ren Lin, right? I mean,
Ren Lin is a star. Period.
It's around 220, yeah.
Daniel Winen all in. Ace 5 of hearts from the small blind.
217.
Chewy gives up the ace 4 off. And Winen takes it.
Here's a reminder that you can win a gold pass and play in NAPT Las Vegas 5K main event with a $3 million guarantee. All you have to do is be an annual subscriber to PokerGO. Use promo code MastersGold for $20 off your first year of an annual sub. The draw for the gold pass will be on October 1st, but you might as well get into the mix right now, as 2 days from now, or actually tomorrow, we're drawing for a raffle as well, which hands out a WSOP main event seat. So lots of promos happening
Randy Moss, know what you're doing.
here at PokerGO. I think we are losing Victoria Lifshitz for balancing tables, so that means we have had some more casualties on the outer tables. Donnie, are you up to date on the latest eliminations?
I'm not. I was just thinking maybe they thought it was unfair that both Octopi Poker founders are at the same table. They decided to split them up.
Brock Wilson raising it up and taking it down by the looks of it.
believe we lost David Coleman recently, along with Matthew Wantman. Both of them out the door, and then Vinny Linham also out as Osmus on one of the outer tables soars up over 1 million in chips.
Tuesday, right?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
I don't know how I know.
It's a tough table. Half the people don't know the day.
I asked somebody what month it was like 4 days ago. I swear.
Did they know?
Yeah.
10 seconds. 28.
Lichtenberger on the button, comes in with the raise. Wilson has a playable 9-8 suited from the big. Both these stacks are healthy. Wilson covers. Heads up to the flop we go. Ace, King, Jack with a couple of clubs.
Fractional Mateo with a top tier recommendation in the chat. Says Ren Lin can have a poker travel show like Anthony Bourdain, no reservation style. Traveling and spanking people at cash games, enjoying local hospitality. Sign me up. I like that. I would watch that.
Half pot from Chewy gets it done.
Ren Lin for the fans has been eliminated sadly, so won't see him in action tonight.
Ooh. Ace-10 suited for Brinkenhoff under the gun.
Brinkenhoff has been picking up some hands, Donnie.
He has. He's coming in there with the raise. Looks like 25 to me. So far, no playable hands for anyone. So we're probably going to stick around with 9-8 off in the big. Queen 4 with a couple of clubs. Brinkenhoff electing to check back here. Deuce on the turn. Check, check again. King on the river. So for, or sorry, Brinkenhoff gets the check mark, excuse me. $60,000. Just short of a pot-sized bet. Doesn't look like this one's going to work. Brinkenhoff announces the call. Sobral tables his 9 high and sends the chips over to Brinkenhoff, who shows ace high. He's having a little trouble turning his hand over, but we'll get it done.
Can we get a setup?
Sobral looks slightly puzzled there. Starting stack in this tournament, 150,000 in chips. Slight increase over the other tournaments as part of Poker Masters because this is the finale to the series. The 2024 Poker Masters presented by the PokerStars NAPT. NAPT Las Vegas coming back in November 1st through 10th. Lichtenberger here in with a raise, 28K.
You have like 450, right?
Yeah, 464.
Sobral getting a count on Lichtenberger's stack out of the small blind and makes the call. Sobral with 8-7 of clubs here. He has dominated those. Sobral still can't believe what's happening to him. Could be more of that because the 8-5-5 flop, Chewy with the better 2 pair because of that queen kicker. $36,000 from Chewy. So we're going to play this one as a call. Ace on the turn. Check from Sobral. Russell, I think that's TBD on the PLO series. Check back from Lichtenberger. Ace on the river. Still 2 pair. Still the queen kicker playing to give Lichtenberger the best hand. $19,000. So overall coming with a block here. Lichtenberger makes the call. Rightfully so, with the best of it. When we shifted coverage back to this table, Soverel had more than 800,000 chips. He's now on 550,000. So it has not been a nice last hour or so, maybe 2 hours for Soverel as things continue to go against him. Soverel just can't really seem to win any pot. At the other side of the table, though, Lichtenberger surging. Wilson with the raise out of the cutoff seat. Big blind defend from Daniel Winan. Ace, Jack 3.
Case ace on the flop after Brinkenhoff let go of an ace as well.
No one's got a club here.
Which might induce some more aggression from Winan, the fact that he doesn't have a club.
He might also get super passive and just check call, check fold.
As Donnie Peters likes to say, it depends.
Lots of things depend.
It always depends on a lot of things. The beauty of poker.
He's going to call one street. He is still behind with an inferior kicker here is Winan.
10 of diamonds on a turn. Winan down to 7% equity. This could get tough as Wilson with ace-9 might fire again here.
Just a check back here.
Oh, wow.
Chop it up.
What a way to get saved here for Winans. Decides to lead out here.
The minimum.
What's the purpose of a bet like this?
I think you're just trying to block facing larger bets, get to a cheap showdown here. But Wilson is wise to it. And Winan's wise right back because he quickly calls. And they're going to chop it up.
Of course, Sam Soverel has an entire coconut. Because why not? Where did those come from? Lemongrass?
Yeah, I think lemongrass.
Got to get that potassium. Donnie, if you're hosting a dinner party at this table, who do you trust the most to come over and cook you a nice meal?
Who do I trust? John Reardon or Daniel Winan?
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
My guess is that Brock Wilson has never cooked a meal in his life. I would actually bet that Sam Soverall can cook some decent stuff.
I think Sam Soverall is like an omelet guy. Perhaps some roast, some steamed broccoli. Big in the macros. Kings here, by the way, for Soverall.
Chewy, Chewy seems like, you know,
raw food diet.
I mean, maybe if we were having smoothies for dinner, you know, something like that.
Carrots. Sounds like the players are going on a break, but guess what? Psych, we're not going on a break. No breaks here just yet. The tables are getting shuffled around, and I'm told we're getting some new faces on the feature table.
Are we playing another hand?
No.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Table A will be Dylan Lindy, Philip Gavin, Jeremy Osmus, Justin Zaki, and Taylor von Kriegenberg.
I didn't realize.
So we are going to switch things around as there are still 3 tables remaining here in the 25K at the 2024 Poker Masters.
That I did.
Usually use a time.
Players are racking up, getting ready to move. The final 10 get paid. We're still quite a ways away from that, so you guys are going to be in it for the long haul tonight. I just had my second coffee of the night. Trying to stay sharp here. I'm pretty sure the players will
race off here.
do something similar. All right, going to a quick commercial, and then we'll be back with a new feature table.
Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
The NAPT is back in November. In Las Vegas, my babies.
Bigger than last year.
More tournaments, more events.
More ways to qualify.
Honestly, I cannot wait.
Stay up to date through the PokerStars channels.
Come play with us November 1st through 10th.
I'll see you in Las Vegas.
Be there.
Check.
Check.
35.
Through the magic of some time travel, we have a new feature table. Jeremy Osmus with over 1 million chips. Justin Zaki, who is still in the mix for the purple jacket, also taking center stage. And Taylor von Kriegenberg playing his first event of this year's Poker Masters. Also at our feature table right now. Von Kriegenberg, one of the OGs from the Osmus generation, I guess.
It's Dylan.
Same as Dylan Lindy.
Really never says anything interesting.
Cash is going back to 2011.
Yeah, I don't know why they would put a mic on me. It's insane.
Von Kriegenberg had a big run in the 250K at the WSOP this year, finishing 6th for $945K, and also finishing 4th in the 25K for $444,000. So he's had his share of success this year.
10 seconds.
Call.
Got to get used to this new dynamic. I'm going to assume no outlandish table talk from these 5 guys. We also have our secondary table back up and running. That one features the legend Eric Seidel, Aram Zobian with 1.6 million chips, Ben Tollery with 1.1 million. We'll check in with that table periodically. I believe we are down to 16 players right now. Osmus time and time again making deep runs, carrying big stacks into the crucial stages of these events. He is, after all, the leader on the overall PGT standings.
30 down.
In search of his 21st cash on the PGT this season.
Also has 2 cashes at the Poker Masters this year. Finished second in event 3 for 155K. Lost heads up to Justin Zaki, who he is playing against in this hand. To the river we go. Osmer's leading out small on the river here. Perhaps looking to rep a 5. Zaki seems like he has the body language of someone who is not going to fold, but is not happy about calling.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's folding either.
Oh. Quick with the raise here, making it 80K.
A7.
Wow, look at this. Zaki getting some nice value here. Donnie, are you surprised to see this river action?
A little bit. I think I have to tip my cap to Zaki for reading the situation correctly. I think he assessed that that's a block bet from Osmus, you know, trying to see a showdown where he's in control of the bet size, and he got value from worse. Well done. Can also target a 6 there. Worse 7s too. Oh, Dylan Lindy's back, huh?
Yes,
Okay.
he is. Lindy made the final table of event number 1, finished 3rd. Then event number 2, finished 7th. And then in event number 6, he finished 6th. And still, that is not enough to be in contention. Even with a win in this event, he's going to fall short of his friend Jim Colopy. No free flops, courtesy of von Kriegenberg. Do they have the same watch?
Could very well be, if not very close.
It'd be fun to go jewelry shopping with Justin Zaki and Taylor von Kriegenberg.
Are they paying?
I mean, I'm not paying. The most expensive watch I own is like 200 bucks.
I just bought a nice one myself.
Oh. What'd you go for?
Nice, nice Rolex.
Oh, wow.
I'm kidding.
I didn't know. I was shocked. I was absolutely shocked to hear you say that. Because I saw you repping a $29 Casio for the longest time.
That I left on a plane and I'm pissed about.
Damn.
Bought that thing at a Kmart while standing in line. Caught my eye.
Shout out
Had to
Kmart.
have it. Shout out Kmart. And now they've all like spiked in price.
I know.
Because now they're cool.
All 3 of those guys are coin flip, to be honest. I might bench 4.
I was
Got 8
ahead of the
touches on 2.
times.
Yeah, Foreman played a lot.
Yeah, good. They got a good.
All in.
I think I'm benching 4.
Look at Taylor just jamming a 10-9 suited here. Is that what the book says?
Harris just gets too many touches. And they're finally at home. They're favored, right? Maybe he'll find the end zone this week.
Hope not.
Some fantasy football talk, maybe?
Yeah, Donnie. Didn't you fully give up on fantasy football?
Yes.
Like you just like actually fully detoxed from it?
Yeah, quit. Said I don't like it anymore. I haven't played in a couple of years.
Do you miss it?
30?
No.
30 down.
Oh my gosh. Some of my, group chats and whatever, they obviously football season rolls around, they all start talking about it, and I'm like, man, I'm so happy I'm not in this nonsense anymore.
But you bet more than ever on
They're
the
all
games.
like, this guy won't trade me this guy won't do this, he's making me this stupid offer. Do I draft this guy 8th, or maybe do I trade back and do this? Like, I just don't like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just
20?
lame now.
You're probably jaded by betting on football too much.
Yeah, I'm about to be done with that too.
Gamble too much, Donnie.
Yes, gamble too much. You should just stick to poker. Stick to one vice.
Yeah, stick to cashing the smallest event of your whole schedule.
No, that actually is. It was the last event this Sunday.
The last event,
but
okay.
I cashed almost every event. So things are looking up. Tournament poker is fun for everyone.
Jeremy in the chat says, Donnie, you quitter. But Ross says, I need to quit fantasy football as well. These injuries already, week 2 is brutal.
I just didn't have fun because after you do the draft in at least in the leagues that I was in, it was just stale. Like no one wanted to make trades. The waiver wires were just dry because the leagues were deep. So it was just like, what's the point? So if I get the itch to play fantasy football, and I do at times,
Kept the same ones.
hop in my car, drive 25 minutes to California, fire in some DFS on DraftKings, and have my fun that way. Like, I would much rather play a fantasy league with my friends where every week is a redraft. Like, basically every week is DFS. Like, that would be fun to me.
That sounds great, actually. Why is that not a thing?
I mean, it probably is a thing. But like,
sounds-
that would be fun.
That sounds amazing.
And you could even do some fun formats where, like, you could do, like, every week you have a redraft, right? You could do another one where you have the element that you have when you play survivor pools, where if you use a player, you can only use the player once.
Wow. So weekly redrafts.
But like you could also like in that format, like you would just submit a roster. So like you could have the same roster. You and I could have the same roster one week, right? But then you have to start thinking about like who's going to be the popular pick, who's not going to be. So do I want to leverage that way, and where do I want to get my points? But then once you use a player, like if you use Patrick Mahomes in week 1, then you're out on Patrick Mahomes for the rest of the season. So I would find that interesting, a little bit more interesting than what it is now. And then also, I mean, listen, this is just run bad, but your guys get hurt in week 4 and you're just over it. Like,
oh yeah,
it's not fun anymore.
You gotta wear some like protective underwear when you come play at the studio now.
It's like what he's actually did,
Yeah, get some lead. They just give you a little lead vest to wear on your. That would be great.
Button raised here for Osmus, Queen 7 of Hearts. Zacky's got playable 9-8. He could come in here from the small if he wants to. These guys are super, super deep. He might also, okay. King deuce off for the man in the bucket hat. Not good enough. It's a new hat for Zacky, by the way. We haven't seen this one yet. Thou art mortal.
It's a really cool hat. I like that.
I think the brand's August 11th, maybe.
Of course you know this. Is this famous, Brent? Is it like a known thing?
No. I mean, maybe not like massive. Jeremy's got a nice hat on too. Melon.
I think he's wore that before.
Yeah, Jeremy's a big fan of the melon
This
hats.
looks like a hat you wear to the swimming pool.
That might be one of their hydro versions, which are extremely waterproof. The melon hats are great. I actually think I know you complain about your head size.
Yeah, because I have a big melon.
I know friends who have big heads like you, and they prefer melon hats because they fit well.
The only hat that I swear by is the Nike golf hat with the PokerGO logo on it, or the Super High Roller Bowl logo, because they are kind of like this. They're kind of like soft and stretchy.
I bet you would like a melon hat. I mean, I'll buy you one.
I mean, I'm on the website already. I kind of want one now. They have different styles.
I wonder when the bigger 25Ks were. He said this is the third biggest 25K ever in here of No Limit. But it just seems like it would be the first biggest kind of to me.
Yeah, I can't really think of when maybe some of the first ones.
Yeah,
when there
maybe
was like
so.
a 50K and 100K or mains or whatever, like when the 25 wasn't the biggest, or not even like the second biggest. I don't know.
95.
Osman's coming in for the raise to 30K. Zaki in position. 3-betting with king queen off.
To answer the question that the two players were just talking about, Osmus and Lindy, this is the third largest $25,000 no limit hold'em event here in the PokerGO studio. Ahead of it,
180.
The 2022 Poker Masters event number 7 had 69 entries, so one better. And then in 2021, the 11th event of the U.S. Poker Open also had 69 entries.
Wow, so we're one off the record here as Osmus fights back versus Zaki. Makes it 180K. Donnie, the first 4-bet of the night that we've seen on the stream. We should have a button like an alarm to get everyone to perk up in their chair
And
as
it
Zaki
works.
lets it go. Are we doing some sort of randomizing there for Zaki to sometimes mix in a 5-bet? King Queen has some good properties. I mean, doesn't include a ace blocker, but still.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if you think your opponent's getting out of line. I mean, we can obviously see that Osmus was slightly out of pocket there with the ace-6 suited. So maybe if he came back at him, it would have worked. But I think at that point, you just got to give up.
Yeah.
Put that into the 3-bet fold category and
Or
move on.
they'll randomly break one table. Yeah, not redraw.
Yeah, we redrew. No, we didn't redraw at 21.
No, they just randomly break a table.
Yeah.
No redraw except for the final table.
Yeah, that's how it always is, I guess. Right?
Yeah, it's better.
It's way faster, too.
You got to waste all this time redrawing.
Redraws are so
I
slow.
got you on that.
A redraw at the end of the night or the final tables and get on with
King Jack O.
Donnie, Jeff Platt with a deep cut in the chat saying Donnie loves some raising with the king queen.
I was gonna comment on it when you asked me about it, but I didn't want to be Jeff Platt and
like
say
hot.
it's not about me, but you could get really stupid with the king queen off.
Yeah.
Function or something.
But you don't have King Jack O.
Because it's not about
It's
me,
like,
Jeff.
how you think
Just
I
like it's
format
not
that?
about you.
I think it is. I think it is.
Yeah, worst hand I ever played.
You think so?
Thanks for reminding me. I mean, it's a freaking butcher job. What are you talking about?
Just don't get any
What are you
credit
gonna
for
do?
having a big hand.
Huh?
Can't have a big hand there?
Not after.
Everyone's
when
got
he
a good
folds.
blunder in them every now and then, right? Now, it would have been great if I just got lucky. Like
That's what you do.
I know, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I know it's not my time, because I didn't get lucky. I didn't just flop the 9-10 jack.
That's what real pros do, Donnie. offline battle. 9-8-4.
25.
Gavin bet 25K on the flop. Osmus came along and made the call. Perhaps Osmus looking to take this thing away from Gavin on the turn or river.
Check.
Action goes check, check. Gavin again with a check. Osmus will not win this hand by checking. Probably also realizes this. So I'm expecting to see him take a stab here. No, doesn't do it.
What's your kicker, 2?
Plays.
Knew I should have bet. 3s.
Back-to-back small pots here, or at least unraised ones.
We're getting to that time of night.
Yeah,
when it all slows down.
Yeah, you're starting to feel it here. We just had a 4-bet. That might have been sort of the final little spurt of energy that we can note down here.
You know what I was thinking? I think this a lot as it pertains to Jeremy. And I guess that hand is, you know, kind of evidenced by it. I don't really ever, like, see him get caught, like, when he's doing stuff like that.
Right.
Like, it for whatever reason, it just works.
30.
I mean, unless I just can't remember. Osmus betting turn here, getting called by Zachy with the jack high. Zachy still best with the jack high. We'll see if Osmus has another bullet in him.
Check.
Zachy gets to table his jack high and take this one down. Osmus back-to-back hands with a little frustration there. Could have probably had both, Donnie.
Zachy kind of like, what are you doing?
Might raise me.
What do we got going on here?
Aram Zobian and Ben Tollerine, two of our big stacks, head-to-head here. Ace Jack 6, 3 diamonds on board. Zobian with the diamond, Tollering with the ace. Tollering comes to the check raise to 75K.
Zobian had raised on the button. Tollering defended from the big blind, which got us to this point here.
And Zobian lets it go. Tollering chips up, sitting on 1.2 million. The haves and the have-nots, Whitmire and Lifshitz below 200K. Zobian and Tollering above 1 million.
We don't get to see Tollering often in the studio, so it's good. It's good to see him here. He's been battling all week.
You know why, Donnie?
Why?
We don't organize enough 100Ks anymore.
Yeah, but he was here for, I think, some of the 10s and the 15s. He's
Yeah, but
been
Tim
here.
Duckworth said he probably misread the schedule and thought it was a bunch of
Nah,
100Ks.
nah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Sometimes you just like to play poker.
That's true. That's actually true. But yeah, Tollering does generally show up for the bigger buy-in events. Of course, someone who's been crushing for as long as many of these players have been in the game of poker. Ben 86. 15.6 million in career tournament earnings. Finished second in the 250K super high roller this summer. Of course, runner-up to Santosh, who put on quite the show, taking that one down.
10 seconds.
Speaking of that short stack that Lifshitz is working with, couple of 7s here. She's going to find the 3-bet jam.
How much is that?
You know, if he thinks she's jamming 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, of course, you know, some king queens, maybe king jacks, he's probably gonna call here. Maybe she jams some worse aces, ace 5 suited, stuff like that.
She has jacks.
Well, he does make the call. Stam versus Lifshitz head-to-head. Ace 9 versus 7. It's a clean coin flip. Let's see if Lifshitz can survive and find a way to double up. And once again, no animations turned on for Lifshitz. She looks away, does not want to see the run out. She just wants to know, am I in or am I out? All right, dealer. Let's see the flop. Deuce 3, 6, favorable for Lifshitz. Stam looking for an ace or a 9. Turn card, 6 of hearts, still very safe. River is the 4 of spades, and Lifshitz does find a way to double up the 400K.
When she's all in and not looking, the dealer should put 3 flop face down, burn, put the turn on top, burn, put the river on top, and then just rip all 5. No animations, Remko.
Exactly, no animations, and you should be able to request that.
12's big.
Unless you're at the final table,
You knew it.
you should be able to request, just show 5.
That makes it harder to go to sleep.
Show me all 5.
It's close.
Worked when she took out Bonomo earlier.
Really got
Worked
3
now.
more
I mean,
hours,
I'm gonna have to
baby.
start incorporating that in my
1
game,
more
just
hour.
not looking.
I mean,
Paul was
maybe you should
estimating
start
3.
not looking at your cards, just playing positions.
End time.
I used to know some friends of mine who would, online, they would just minimize the table
Oh,
and then open it back up.
that's funny.
Like,
In my heyday of playing sit and goes online, I would cascade tables, so I would have no idea if I was still in or not.
I could never cascade. I'm always a tile guy.
Yeah, but so when I did the tile thing on two screens, I would get so focused on certain tables that I would time out, and I hated the sound of the. I hated that so much that I was just like, okay, if I cascade these tables, at least I'm always on whatever the latest action is.
10 seconds.
Ram Zobian has an absolute pile of chips over there.
I'm out.
Ben Tollering with the raise here. Gets it done.
10 seconds.
I think we're working with 16 players left still. The top 10 will pay here in event number 8, the 25K finale at the 2024 Poker Masters, presented by the PokerStars NAPT. NAPT Las Vegas returns in November.
Owen. Eric Seidel, the man, the myth, the legend. I wish he was wearing all his bracelets. That clanky clank sound from that Full Tilt commercial. I'll never not think of that when I see Mr. Seidel.
10 seconds.
This one should get through, would be my guess.
Time extension.
Gets it through.
Seidel had the king queen off there.
A look back at table A, and also a little reminder that you can scan the QR code on your screen or go to octopipoker.ai to start your path to poker mastery. We have a nice discount available for you right now. Use promo code MASTERY at checkout to get the best possible deal. $20 a month or $144 for the year. You can learn from the likes of a Steven Chidwick and Andrew Lichtenberger. That is octopipoker.ai. Get in the mix. Wow, Whitmire finds queens on the button, and we have some action potentially brewing here as Stam is looking for a double up of his own, and he decides to go for it with ace-9 of diamonds. Donnie, we can't fault him here for committing the chips.
Can't fault him there, given his stack size. But he's in a world of hurt here. Gonna need to find an ace. Or some diamonds, you know. A couple of 9s maybe, I don't know.
I mean, look how similar these stacks are here. Stam has Whitmire covered by just 5,000 chips. Here comes the flop. Queen, 8-5. Turn, king of diamonds. Stam picks up some outs, but the river is the 9 of hearts.
What a hand to pick up.
Let's verify these stacks, gentlemen. This might be closer.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Then we think.
Right.
Same thing.
Sit back down, sir. You've got 5K left.
Okay.
Can't go home yet.
It's possible to spin this up. We've all seen it, right?
Yeah. You know what?
How much do I win if I go all in? How much do I win?
You'll win however many people put in 5 times times the 5 and then the ante. You know, Ren's someone in Cyprus put Ren all in minus 3,000 chips, and he had 5 million the next day.
What?
He ran 3,000 to 5 million.
Seriously?
Yeah, it was wild.
And I get one,
And very tilting for everyone else.
1, 2, 3, 4 hands to decide. This isn't bad. Thank you, sir, for not having 5K more chips.
Optimistic. Very nice.
Thanks for not a diamond coming.
Huh?
A diamond could have came. I could have been out of here.
Yeah,
Red,
diamond
too.
could've come. I thought I had life.
10 seconds.
I thought I was dead when the king came. But no. Not this one.
Stam will have a couple free hands here to make a decision on that final 5K chip as Whitmire collects that pot. Stam taking a photo of his chip a little before. Hopefully we get an after.
I use the time extension before throwing that in?
Probably not. But it's your world.
It is.
In the background, you see our third table that's still in play. Wilson, Soverel among those battling there. And Stam actually finds a nice hand here with ace-queen. Things could be way worse for him, being all in for his final 5K. Chip in a chair, sometimes it's all you need.
Well, this is a good spot. You know, Seidel put some money in already. Zobian put
Everybody
money
wants
in
the
behind,
bounty.
so I mean, he's getting some pretty good value on this last 5K chip.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 40. Should be 40, not 45.
There's 40 there, I think.
Okay, I thought it was 5 more.
Yeah, Stam available to win 40K, 5K from each player, 5K from the small blind, and then 15K big blind ante.
Well, Zobian outflops him and everyone else. Picks up a pair of kings. Lots of red cards to go around, so no scare here for the flush draw. But Stam is going to need to catch an ace here.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just what the doctor ordered. Still side action possible here, but looks to me that it's unlikely that anyone wants to take a stab here. River is the 10 of clubs, and look at that. Stam will survive.
Check.
Yeah, Stam's going to survive. Zobian's going to take the side pot.
Yeah. Phase 1 complete.
Phase 1. How many phases do I need?
You take a guess.
4 phases.
4 phases, okay.
You don't see that often, do you?
5K to 45K.
You are about to find out.
Or to 40K.
You're about to find out why Sean Winter limp folds off 4 big blinds.
Yeah. Exactly. With 9-10 suited.
Yeah, you saw that one?
No, I just heard about it.
Yeah. And then he said Jack 10 suited just because.
And he really was dominated? The other players?
Yeah, the other guy had Queen 10 ESEP.
Wow.
He had one where he had like 3.5 bigs and you limp folded against Jake Schindler. And it was like Jack 6, King 6. It was like pretty identical, yeah.
Widmeyer with ace 10. Fresh off that double up. It's going to come in for the raise under the gun.
We played a 7. We played down to 7, yes.
Ram Zobian in charge tonight, Donnie?
Sure. Whatever.
Anthony in the chat says, Tollery was my friend in high school, lost contact. Then 10 years later, I saw him on a poker stream. Wild learning this is what he did. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. He's one of the best.
Ace 8 deuce, rainbow. Widmeyer hits a nice flop. Seidel, Donnie, maybe costing him another streak.
You play the NAPT? Is that your next one?
Is he so good that he can just get away from this?
And then immediately after, a fun series here.
No, I think you.
Bounty series.
I think you got to call one street here.
Be a fun week and a half of poker, or 2 weeks.
Seidel does come along, make the call.
There's a day 101. I forget how much it is. 5K or something.
Oh, really? Coming up? Is that where you live? You live in the Bay?
No, I live quite a ways from there. But
You're not in the streets of Oakland?
Seidel lets go of his pair of 8s. Well done, sir.
I got family in Rin. What's up?
the Oaks Casino?
Yeah, I've been there.
You've
Yeah,
been
yeah. I went there when I was underage and played a tournament. That wasn't wise. Yeah, yeah. And I played a little cash there. They got that funny like fake blind, it's a 3 blind game, 2, 3, 5, and 1, 3, 3 or something.
They used to have a great deli, but
Deli? I think I heard about that.
closed.
The Rio Sports Deli. Those were the days.
Wow.
Okay, here we go.
Shout out to Rio Sports Deli.
That's a deep cut. Stan, by the way, all in for 40K. So far, so good.
All right, just a clean.
All right, Whitmire, is he going to do it?
It's hard to fold.
All right, so Whitmire makes the call.
What is that face with the king? We thought we thought you had deuce 4, man.
No, I probably told you so.
You got a call with that.
All right, so Stam in a situation here to get back into the mix. Ace 10 ahead of King 7.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please no. I can't look like Victor. I can't look.
The Victoria impersonation there from
Ace on the river.
David Stam, and no ace on the river.
Look.
David Stam, always a
Yeah,
good
man.
sport. GG,
Ace
sir.
Disaster.
Yeah.
It's been fun having him
Luck,
here
everybody.
at the Poker Masters.
Here.
And as he said, he'll be back
man.
in
Be
action
well.
at the
I'll
NAPT.
see you guys for a while.
And then
Where's everybody going to next? Monaco.
You?
Staying home. And have fun over there.
All right, see ya.
always a pleasure having David Stam with us in the studio. We'll see him again for the next series, I'm sure. Bounty series, Donnie, as Ramzobian alluded to. In the fall. Could be a fun one.
Thank you.
All in?
Seidel all in. Blinds and antes are getting up there, so it's always nice to pick up a few uncontested. Tables are randomly chosen at this stage of the tournament, so we had Chewy for a while in the main feature. That was a fun table, I agree. For now, we're going to show this table B and the table A that we have currently selected. But of course, since we're playing down to 7, we'll ultimately see all these players pass through.
10 seconds.
Tolerate finds ace-king offsuit. Uncontested. Tolerant takes it. Haven't seen Jim Colby in a while. I wonder what he's up to. Jim, if you're watching the stream, show us a sign of life, please, please.
Whitmire's had a nice little run recently. He was all in for that 90K not too long ago. Won that hand to double up through Stam, and then has spun it up to well over 300.
10 seconds.
Lifshit's also recently off a double up. She's going to 3-bet the King Jack suited. This will probably work. Yeah, that's going to work. Well done.
Yes, well done indeed. Right now, with 3 tables remaining, we are down to the final 16 players, I believe.
So maybe.
Final table of this event playing out tomorrow inside the studio. It'll be Jeff Platt and Nick Schulman on the commentary. It's gonna be a fun one.
Have they ever worked together?
I don't know. I would say no. I don't understand why Nick Schulman would even entertain the idea. I mean, he's used to sitting next to people like AJ Benza and Ali Najad. Speaking of AJ Benza, we got some exciting new episodes of High Stakes Poker on PokerGo.com. Don't miss out on those. If you haven't seen them just yet, please do so.
Safe.
There's the jam from Tollerine. Gonna put the pressure on these shorter stacks here.
What sort of hand should we be calling with if we're lift shits here, Donnie? Perhaps ace queen and better?
Ace jack. I would call ace jack. Ace 10 I probably fold. I mean, maybe that's wrong, but I would take the same line Victoria did.
Yes, sir.
Are we up? 20 pen? Yeah. I think I'm using that one. Sorry. It's pink. I'm sorry. Queen and diamond.
You know who would be fun to have back on tour in fields like this, Donnie? Vanessa Selbst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I don't care how long she's been away from the grind.
No, we're racing.
Just her
What's that?
intuition and
Oh,
her
you
style
would've
of play
raised folded?
No, we
would be so much fun to watch in these formats.
I'll raise. But yeah, I can't fold to you either. We'll see your 245,000.
Sir.
I saw someone in the chat mention it earlier as well.
Yeah.
Tollerine doesn't show up until the very last
Victoria.
event, and then just starts crushing
Is it
everyone.
3 or 4? Greens. How many greens do you have? I can't.
I have 4.
Thank you. I just
Wait, which part of what island?
I just can't tell.
Big island? Oh, the big island? My buddy's a firefighter in Hilo. Oh, okay. Yeah. Understand.
All in.
Yeah. There's all in.
Zobian with the shove onto lift shits his big blind. She's not finding the cards that she needs.
Paint. Would you love to call me? But historically,
Would love to have a hand. They can call you like, how's this? Historically, it has not gone well.
yeah. This is
Historically, I have won.
there will come a time when you're just beating me down.
There will come a time.
There has to.
Yes. The scores have been kept. And
What's
will
that?
have to be settled.
What's that movie? Or it's like, but today is not that day.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Walk here for Tollery.
Someday. In 2026.
Okay.
Every 2 more months.
Fair. I'll accept. But like maybe you're just coming for the whole year.
Yeah.
All of 2020. We're gonna play a lot. I mean, I don't know. I might have to quit.
Huh?
I might have to quit till 2027 if that's the case.
I like your time frame.
2026.
Not this year, not next year.
I said it 3 years ago. It's a 5-year venture. We're on track.
Fold.
10 seconds.
5-year adventure for.
The poker. 3 years ago, I said 2026 will be my year.
Oh, okay. That's very reasonable of you.
Yeah, he's very excited.
Yeah, it takes like 3 years to get decent at this game. It's so hard.
It's been exactly 3 years to this day.
Today. Nice.
One not very good one.
What marks
Oh, I think I got it. Call.
on me?
Seidel says one
You
not
thought I
very
had
good
cards
one
for
and
him,
then
huh?
calls. So
Yeah.
what's he got?
That must be a pair then.
Yeah, small pair.
Small
With
pair for
sixes?
Seidel. Sixes versus Tollerine's
I
King
did
9 of
that
diamonds.
same thing with Queen Jack just now. It was like
Seidel risking his
thankfully
tournament
you don't
life
have cards.
with the pocket pair. Of course, he has to know that Tollerine is wide there. Sixes are going to be out in front quite a bit of the time there.
Yeah.
The suspense.
Good to run it out.
All right, let's see the flop. Deuce 7-3. Seidel with the fake get-up, hoping that it helps, but it doesn't. Tollerine spikes a king on the turn, and the 10-time bracelet winner exits as Eric
Glad I
Seidel
didn't
will
have
fall
queens.
short of the money. And if my math is correct, we are now down to 3 tables of 5, 1 elimination away from the final 2 tables of 14, and 10 players will get paid. So we
Might be 14.
Oh, might be 14?
Well, I just heard the floor say hold up. So
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
I mean, it could be balancing, but it might also be down to 14.
I think
We're going to find out.
I think we are potentially breaking a table.
Okay, but on the other side probably. Because I'm on the visitor side.
Yeah, then 117. 17 is that yeah, I'm on the Dolphins side.
Yeah, I'm like 45 years old.
All right, so if we are indeed down to the final 2 tables, that would give us a nice overview of all the remaining
What's up?
action tonight.
Sixes, black sixes.
We're playing down to 7, so
King
we
of
still
hearts, 9 of
have
diamonds.
7 more eliminations to go.
Yeah. It'll be fun. It's a nice stadium. You
Yeah,
ever
looks
been
really
there?
nice. No.
Oh, it's really
First
nice.
time to Miami.
Food's pretty good.
Yeah. Our reservation's pretty
Like at the casino? You mean at the stadium? Or just the restaurant? In like Miami? Okay, where you staying? It's okay. Okay, wow.
First time in Miami, I figured I gotta stay on
You're
South
really
Beach,
living out there. South Dolphins.
Well, so MGM is connected to.
We are getting some
Yeah.
player and table movement.
All right, players, we're doing a random table break now. Feature table is table number 3.
Let me get on that feature table one time, huh? Get some
Feature
airtime.
table.
Get some airtime.
Boom.
All right, we are breaking table 3, breaking the feature.
How does this work?
I can't be on them.
So feature table will get broken,
Do we
which
all
means we'll
draw
get a
now?
new feature
I
table.
never understand.
2 tables remaining. We'll cut out the break here for the redraw, so bear with us here. We are not going
So
on a
we're
break.
all moving.
Maybe. It depends.
Moving
Well,
things
that
along
table's
nicely
definitely
here.
They're breaking into here.
Look
Right.
at Whitmire, Donnie,
yeah, okay,
with
these
the
tables
double floral. My wife would never let me leave the house with the double floral. You can do floral shirt or floral
Sunglasses
shorts,
are on.
but I don't think it's allowed to
It
go
is.
double floral. Here's a look at the PokerStars NAPT returning to Las Vegas November 1st through the 10th at Resorts World. There's a 5K main event with a $3 million guaranteed. The Mystery Bounty, which will be my main event, and then 2 PGT qualifying events. And you can check out the full schedule on PokerStarsLive.com/NAPT/Las Vegas. Should be a fun one. And when I snap my fingers, we will now be down to 2 tables, and we will show you those 2 tables. And there it is. All right, Sam Soverall and Lucky Chewy back on the feature. We have the Tollering table still out there in the field. 2 tables of 7 remain, 14 players still in the tournament. The final 10 will get paid. We'll get down to a final table of 7 to close out the night. So you know that there's still a lot of poker left to be played. And Lindy here raising it up with ace-9. Philip Gavin on his direct left with pocket eights. Lets it go.
3:15 to start? 3:20 to start.
We'll balance our broadcast time between the 2 tables.
10 seconds.
Zobian makes the call with king 10 of diamonds.
Short stacks over there?
Heads up.
Yeah, it was 18.
Looks like queen
18?
6,
Good bit
queen
then.
7,
You sticking with Cold Steve?
queen 7-5.
We'll give him one more week. Queen of Hearts. Their matchup's pretty juicy for the next few weeks.
Wow.
What?
I got Gainwell for $7.
Who?
Gainwell. You bid 6.
Oh yeah, that was the other guy I bid on.
Yeah, I got him for 7.
Wow.
Wow.
Sounds
I was
like
trying to remember who I
Zachy
bid
and
on.
Kevin are in the same fantasy football league.
Yeah, and they
Funny,
just
I had 5 and I upped it like 2 hours ago to 7.
had a waiver
Not
battle.
joking.
Gavin, the winner of that one.
We need him. We got Barkley.
As the action went check, check.
RJ's gonna love that one.
Seconds.
65.
65.
GG.
Why do I know exactly who that is?
I would hope you do.
You hear about this fantasy league that has, if the quarterback gets a tackle, it's 100 points just because it happens over here. You just win the week.
That's sick. Yeah,
That's a good thing to put out. Makes it more fun. Just random.
I play in a league where pick 6s are -6.
Ooh. What?
Yeah.
That's weird. 40,000. Actually, no, that feels right.
You start at 7, right?
10
Yeah.
seconds.
Thank you.
Check.
Zobian here turning a straight, but Zachy still got outs there with those clubs. 130K out there.
10 seconds.
70.
70,000 from Zobian. Zaki comes along here looking for a club on the river.
Time extension.
Deuce of diamonds, not it. So Zobian with the check mark here. He's got the nuts.
Time extension.
All in.
There's all in.
Come on, going for it all, King Queen.
Look at that. Are you
Wow.
going for it all with King Queen and the quick fold?
He
Going
knows,
for the whole
Donnie.
rally?
He knows.
Sick.
He knows Zobian is greedy.
Gonna get
Greedy,
you off the
greedy.
top.
Where's the club on the river one time?
I thought they were supposed to get us pizza tonight.
Yeah, I heard a rumor about that, and then they went back and forth, and I could not find any pizza.
40.
I thought we were talent. Don't we like
Yeah, didn't you request the blue M&Ms?
getting certain liberties here?
Donnie, when you're the C team like us, you just got to raid the fridge and hope that there's something good left.
Couple of 10s here for Zobian as he continues to steamroll this tournament. He's approaching 2 million in chips. Could be getting some more here. Cavan's in there with a call from the big blind. Ace, 5, 3. Continuation bet from Aram. Gets it done. Shows 110. Shows 2 10s.
I guess ace 10 jack.
20 big bets.
Is that the right pictures? Or, you're gonna switch it up. Ace queen 10.
Ace queen
Okay.
10.
Tolerant, by the
I
way.
can't. We don't know if the board.
No longer the chip leader at this table. Zobian now 1.9 million. Looking over at our main feature table, Donnie. Nobody over 900K. So we are looking at the 2 tournament chip leaders at the same table here. Also, Donnie, it's a very easy sweat right now for Jim Colopy. Justin Zaki, Brock Wilson.
Yeah, we did lose David Chen in the race for the purple jacket, so just down to 2. Zaki, the current front runner on the series leaderboard. He's got 522 points. He's going to need to fade Zaki and fade Brock Wilson. I believe Brock Wilson needs second place or better as long as Zaki doesn't win. And then Zaki would need to win the tournament. Kevin and Zobian involved again. Blind versus blind. Zobian gonna bet his flush draw here.
Uh, 1-8. Maybe more, a little more.
Smile, you guys.
Looks like we're going back to the feature.
The chatty table, the one with the verbal action. We probably missed some good one-liners, Donnie, while we're gone.
Yeah. Rinkenhoff is in there with king, queen off. Couple of tens for Chewy.
Big blinds. Chewy using one of his final time bank chips.
All in.
Does move all in. That should signal to Brinkenhoff that this is not the right time for him, as Osmus, by the way, going into lockdown mode, has turned the hat forward, put the sunglasses on. That can only mean one thing. He means business.
Everyone just taking their time. And Osmus finds jacks here. Speaking of business, Remko.
I could tell right away. He's got the glasses on. He's got the hat forward.
4:30.
Jeremy Osmus picks up the jacks. Now, do we just flat because we are maybe concerned about Brinkenhoff, leaving ourselves with some room to fold?
Yeah, but do you then open yourself up to like an ace-king putting it in? And if you jam the ace-king, maybe folds, like in some world. I mean, I don't know how snug Brinkenhoff is or how he wants to play this getting close to the bubble.
Well,
it's also tricky if you're Osmus. He called, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, Osmus moved all in and Brinkenhoff folded. So we have our answer here, and Lichtenberger's Tournament Life will be on the line with tens versus jacks. Very unfortunate for him. Here comes the flop. Let's see it. 4-3 deuce. Chewy looking for a 10 and a 10 only, or a 5 for the chop. Oh! 10 on the river. 2 outer for lucky Chewy. Absolute miracle card.
He's going to need to thank the higher powers for that one.
Oh my God, yes. The poker gods have been summoned, and they have chosen lucky Chewy. Osmus taking a massive hit, and instead of having 1.4 million, he now has only 500K. I mean, these are tournament-defining moments.
Should be illegal.
Reardon saying this should be illegal. Very funny.
Public school. I think his whole wardrobe costs less than Taylor's socks.
This is great because you know Jim's at home sweating.
He's sweating, hoping everybody gets fucked so he can get the 50,000. He just shakes the screen every time. Rock with the pot.
Oh man, that's funny.
40.
Couple of queens for Von Kriegenberg.
10 seconds.
Taylor's been quiet so far at the table.
10 seconds.
I know him as a chatty guy, so a little surprised he's not mixing it up here with Sovereign.
back in 2011 when I was watching you call of ace-10 for like 100 bigs, I would not have guessed you were coming in here looking like Jay-Z. I didn't have you beg for that.
Top set. Could be a fun board, huh?
I mean,
open-ended for Soverall.
This is a very fun board. Von Kriegenberg betting 50K. Action back on Soverall, who is out of position.
I mean, he's not going anywhere here. Does make the call. Off to a
Is
turn
that
we go.
real hand?
Soverall looking for a
Ace-10?
10 or a 5.
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
It's a 4.
Seconds.
140.
140.
Von Kriegenberg continues for 140. Perhaps pricing out Soverall here on the turn. Are we, or maybe the road to an all-in check raise is still available. What do we think here?
No, I think you just get out of the way. Well, yeah, okay, he's getting out of the way. It's just hard to trace straight draws. Feels harder when.
Did you get a penalty yesterday?
The board.
I never got a penalty.
I heard that you might have got one yesterday, but I didn't hear it was if you got a penalty or not. Oh, no, I don't think anyone's ever got a penalty in here.
Jim is the closest, though.
Jim?
I would assume so.
Wait, he had his nuts out on stream? What did he do?
Antics.
Calvin?
He wasn't showing his whole cards on the stream.
He's showing his nuts. Those dumb blue shorts. Even like a, oh my god. Everything but his whole cards is full display.
Lichtenberger has got kings now.
10 seconds.
Fresh off finding that 10 to crack Osmus's jacks. Lichtenberger's in there with the raise.
10 seconds. Time extension. Seconds.
Soverall with a couple of 6s here in the small blind.
You gonna shake down?
Heads up. Check.
Check, check on the A7 deuce. 4 hearts comes in on the turn. Both player with a heart.
We're halfway there.
Three of hearts on the river.
Perhaps Lichtenberger can get one more bet at a solve roll here.
Yeah, Solverall did ask him if he wanted to check it down, but I don't think there's going to be any checking from Lucky Chewy in position here with the king high flush. Oh, we have an all in on the outer table.
Oh,
What do we
wow.
got?
Lindy running ace king into the aces of Justin Zaki.
Trying to fucking maloik me, dude. It's incredible.
Oh wow.
Trying to
Lindy
fucking maloik me,
eliminated in a massive one.
She's trying to maloik me. You know what maloik is?
No.
820 in the middle.
She's trying to put the jinx on me, maybe. She's like telling me how.
Oh, before the run out.
Yeah, yeah.
I think.
You don't know about the Maloik?
I think you're okay with 93%.
Few days.
Tough way to go
Hey,
for
listen.
Lindy. Ace king into aces. Justin Zaki though,
Are we hand for?
I'm the luckiest motherfucker there is.
becoming a lot stronger in the race for the jacket.
That was a 4-bet jam from Dylan Lindy. A Ramzobian Open 3-bet from Zaki. Lindy put it in for
like at the
19 bigs and obviously ran into the aces there.
That one didn't.
And here we have Soverall came with a block on the river for 25K, and Lichtenberger hit him with a raise.
Yeah, right.
Time extension.
It's true. I gotta win, you know. The Hoonie won this summer. That hurt. The Hoonie won this summer. The River one. That one hurt.
Trying to figure out what color your queens are.
10 seconds.
He's close.
He's very close.
Time extension.
How does a thought process like this go, Donnie, when Sovereign says something like that? Like, is this just like some white magic type stuff? Do we have actual, you know, range assessments? Are we making reads?
10 seconds.
What's going on here?
Oh, he's going to pay it off.
Wow.
Whoa.
Lichtenberger gets the value. Sovereign trending down.
Dylan Dustin.
How about this spin for Lucky Chewy? He
Oh
was-
my God,
he was
yes.
A river card away at being eliminated like 4 hands ago.
And
now he's got 1.1 million.
That's the crazy thing about poker too, because Chewy now is just like just like playing his stack, but you never look back at the miracle hands you won. You're just next hand. Let's go. Let's play.
Yeah. Well, that was good recognition there on the river. Assessing that Soverall was trying to block, and he can put in a value raise there with the King of Hearts. Soverall might have been thinking, if he's got a hand that includes the Ace of Hearts, he probably already bets it at some point. So now it just comes down to, is he raising with value for kings, queens, maybe jacks with a heart? Or is he taking hands like that and turning them into a bluff if he doesn't have a heart, because he feels like he can push Soverall off of a small heart? Soverall went with the, I think he's bluffing route, or at least I think he's bluffing enough of the time, paid it off, and saw the bad news. Let's see if Lichtenberger can get lucky again, because he's dominated here. Ace King for Wilson. He finds it after a raise from Chewy. 3-bet coming.
Raise 130.
Time extension.
Brock, of course, one of 2 players trying to run down Jim Colopy in the race for the purple jacket.
Given the stack sizes, Chewy still has something to play for here.
Time extension.
Yeah, I mean,
Deep
Chewy's
enough?
got a lot of a hand here, and Wilson's deep enough that it's not the best to play it out of position, but you can still play it. Flop's pretty decent here. Gets 2 spades.
I mean, a very enticing flop, especially giving him the ability to apply some pressure against high cards that have missed.
Seconds.
80,000 is the bet. Just about a quarter pot here.
Seconds.
Owen.
Wow. And Chewy pulls the trigger. Wilson with ace king.
Might call this off?
Yeah, it seems like he's tempted.
I don't know. This is. They're like 2 spots off, 3 spots off the money, right?
10 seconds. Time extension.
The fact that it's even a decision sort of surprises me, Donnie. Give me some help here.
I think he plays it differently if he doesn't have the king of spades, but you know,
10 seconds.
if Chewy decides to play a king queen of spades like this, or ace queen of spades like this, I should say, sorry.
Time extension.
Ace jack of spades, then I mean, you're ahead, you have that out, or that blocker to hitting a flush, so I don't know. Do you want to bet fold this? That makes it more fun.
Wow. All time extension chips used by Brock Wilson. The purple jacket also on the line here. Wilson probably thinking against queens, jacks, tens.
10 seconds.
I think we lost a player on the outer table. That's why.
Wow. And Wilson makes the call with ace king high. And he sees that he is a slight favorite here. Lichtenberger needs to hit a spade or a jack. Fantastic showdown here, and so close to the money.
Ace king.
Who busted?
I thought you were going to go undefeated with 10.
Turn is the king, and now Chewy really needs a spade, and it comes in on the river. Brock Wilson sent to the rail after making the correct call with ace king high.
Who busted? Brandon over there?
Justin Zaki now the only player remaining who can still steal the purple jacket from Jim Colopy with that elimination of Brock Wilson.
No, certainly not.
He's got Zaki to sweat, so Zaki's got to win.
Wow. Look at Chewy, Donnie. From 400K to 1.8 million in basically one orbit.
From 400K and needing a 2-outer on the river.
Yep.
To 1.8 million.
Losing a lot, yeah.
Unreal.
I like the Jets tomorrow, -6. Then I heard.
I went opposite, but I don't know shit.
You have +6.5.
No, 6 even. But nothing good. Like I just.
Yeah, I'm not winning. I'm shit.
Well, what I mean is on opinion.
Yeah.
Nonsense, small.
Yeah.
I'm doing some like, decent trades.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta wait for basketball. I have a chance.
Got to give it to Brock for finding the call there.
Yeah, very much so. insult to injury there. Spiking a king for good measure, and then the spade on the river to end the dream. Just brutal.
King queen suited for von Kriegenberg out of the small blind. Raises to 65. Gets it done.
So sorry, I was too caught up in the action there. We lost Whitmire on the secondary table, right?
Yeah, so we did lose Whitmire on the secondary table. His sixes up against Ben Tollerin's king, queen of clubs. King on the turn. Gave Tollerine that one. That happened while Wilson was tanking, so it was looking like we were going to need to move someone off this table to that table because they had 5. This one had 7. Of course, Wilson makes the call, sees the bad news on the river, and he's out the door. So players are going to stay where they are. We got 5 players on the outer table. Victoria Lifshitz, Ben Tollerine, Justin Zaki, Philip Gavin, and Aram Zobian. And then here, Lichtenberger, Reardon, Osmus Overall, Brinkenhoff, and von Kriegenberg. So 11 players left, 10 pay. Justin Zaki on the outer table is the only one left to challenge Jim Colopy for the purple jacket. Has to win.
10 seconds.
Wow.
Riordan has 280.
Winner take all for Justin Zaki. If he wins, he gets the 25K PGT passport along with the NABT Gold Pass.
Jacks versus 10s. Yeah.
Lichtenberger now.
Pretty brutal.
The overall.
I hate him.
Actually, he's not even the chip leader because the other table still has Tollerine and Zobian, but he is the chip leader at this table by quite a margin. Attacking Reardon's big blind. Lets this one go. Reardon, by the way, looking at that money bubble, Donnie. Things are tightening up.
3 deuce, 2 spades.
Lifshitz on 305K. Reardon on 280. Those two are the shortest stacks. Osmus and Solverall are next shortest. All right, chat. Let us know who you're rooting for. Who do you want to see win this thing? I know the final table is not until tomorrow, but let us know how you feel about this lineup.
Mr. River? Mr. Riverman winning? Nice.
Yeah, I'll
That's
take
cool.
it.
That's cool.
A win's a win, right?
10 seconds.
How's your doing? Like 350? Oh, 450.
Yeah, I got so many chips. I don't even count them. 415 total.
10 seconds.
Is that the voice of a tilted man, Don?
I'm not sure Jeremy tilts, and if you asked him, as I did on a recent episode of the PokerGO podcast, lengthy interview with Jeremy Osmus, we spoke for about 40 minutes or so, he said he really doesn't go on tilt
like 3 almost,
anymore.
right?
It's just
10 seconds.
he's seen it all. He's gone through it all. It's just par for the course. It's just the game we play.
All in.
Time
All in.
extension.
Osmus attacking the shorter stack of John Reardon. And, I mean, Reardon, look at this. Looking at the heavens. Perhaps needs to ask Lichtenberger for some advice on how to use the poker gods in his favor.
Yeah, hit a 10 on the roof.
Jeez. Tough stuff for Reardon as Philip Gavin also gets pushed around a little bit.
Interesting how the two dynamics between these tables will play out. The outer table, you have Tollerine and Zobian as the big stacks, as you mentioned, Remko, but they're going to have to be a little bit more concerned with one another and not just, you know, be firing here on the direct bubble, as compared to Lichtenberger, who is the clear big stack at this table. You have Reardon, who's very short. So Lichtenberger could look to put a lot of pressure on some of these other stacks and really increase his chips on the direct bubble here. So
Nice, man.
I guess a little bit more freedom for Lucky Chewy than for Aram Zobian and Ben Tollering.
Seconds. Ten seconds.
Walk for Sam Sobel.
I mean, he'll take it. He'll take it right now.
Yeah.
Lifshitz, by the way, down to 13 big blinds.
So good. You're supposed to drink them fresh, you know, but
There's a bar that has all that shit. It's 535 or 595.
Where's that at?
Like Hacienda and Rango.
I think I've been there actually.
It's really good. I have
No, you can find these Whole Foods. Someone said they saw them at Whole Foods.
I know, but they
too.
have everything delicious on draft. But I have a 100K free roll. I can't drink or do hard drugs.
Oh, really?
Till December 30th.
Free roll? You just pay out a free roll if they.
I might as well just pay them now.
When did you make it?
Like 3 days ago, man. I might.
Wow, Sam Soberall at the table here, Donnie.
You could make a movie about him.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not sure where you could show it, but.
I mean, PokerGo.
45.
Probably has to go
OnlyFans?
on OnlyFans, yeah, exactly. OnlyFans, the only place where he can exploit content like that. Osman's raising the button to 45K Sovereign with the real hand.
10 seconds.
Pocket jacks in the small blind.
500,000.
Makes it 500K, keeps 45K left behind.
500.
Such a shame.
Quick toss there from Osmus, and Sovereign takes it down. Lifshitz and Reardon are going to be looking at each other to see who might end up all in first. Got a chop on our hands here on table B.
Lots of chips.
I think I just crossed the wires for a second.
10 seconds.
I just thought I had them. I know.
Really?
Like I said, it's brain damage.
Oh, how lucky are you?
40.
Time extension.
I always know my two suits. I never have to look back.
Call.
I mean, I knew my suits, I knew my cards, but then somehow.
Chop.
Somehow.
I had ace jack off that hand you had set when you had sevens. That was a big swing. That was. You can't really do anything. You know what I mean? I'll probably would just fold sixes.
No, I have to fold 7-7.
No, I'm saying I would have folded sixes.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not. Who knows?
Yeah, I have to fold 7. That was a good fold.
Put that in.
I mean, the only straight
To a
swing.
5-minute break instead of a 10.
The only thing you could have done differently is just open rip, but you had a lot.
40.
Yeah, the only thing I would do differently is just that was last hand, not over the
Do you go back and watch all the final tables, or later on after the series is over?
Zobi making it 40K.
Software because you could just filter by event, and just like, or you can filter by player. Like I can see all of my hands.
Tolerate. Making the call from the small blinds. And that invites Zaki into the pot. So we got three-way action here. None of these players
Three players.
at risk of being eliminated unless something crazy happens.
Check.
Ace 8, 10, 2 spades.
Check.
Seconds.
85.
Zobian taking a stab here, making it 85K. Tolerating the one with the strongest hand if he wants to continue here. Tolerant comes along. Zaki gets out of the way. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Check.
Seconds.
Cool. Don't mind hearing that.
Check.
Zobian takes the free card, and the 7, oh, excuse me, the 10 of clubs hits on the river. Tolerine improves the trips. Zobian left with just jack high.
Seconds.
Tolerine looks to be reaching for
250
chips, and he bets 250.
Are you calling off if he puts you in out of the small and your button open? So good.
Oh no, full. Ace not a hearts.
I folded ace 7 of clubs on the button hand before.
Yeah, ace not a hearts.
Time extension.
Yeah.
Here's a look again at the PokerStars NAPT, returning to Las Vegas November 1st through the 10th at Resorts World. 5K buy-in main event, $3 million guaranteed for that main event. Also 2 high rollers counting towards the PGT standings. And the full schedule can be found at PokerStarsLive.com/NAPT/Las
Maybe they picked it up through my my mic. That sounded like something
Master
broke.
mic, so.
Yeah.
I'll get on that, I guess.
We chopped out another break for you. No worries, no breaks on the broadcast tonight, so it's been a lot of fun. Keeping the train of action rolling.
Maybe another time. I didn't know what happened. Give me an explosive device. Expect me to.
60.
Oh man.
Osman's still among the shorter stacks. Makes it 450. He's on 22 big blinds.
10 seconds.
You have 325 behind? Right, yeah.
No.
Oh, no. Okay.
Seconds.
Osmus picks one up. Important for him to rake in a few more.
Yep.
I'll try again if you want.
Healers, go ahead. One hand.
What did he say?
He said I'll try again. I didn't hear the.
It doesn't seem to recommend.
I mean, you should be mic'd up more than most people for entertainment value.
Yeah, I mean, you have incredible one-liners.
Depends on the table.
Maybe Sam Soverall isn't mic'd up because they're trying to protect him. Definitely possible. By the way, shout out to everyone who's still watching. Over 1,000 people watching. It is 1:45 in the morning. I'm considering my third coffee.
Really?
Yeah, I am.
Dang. You're just going to be awake till 7 a.m.
I mean, maybe we will be.
55.
Period. Ace King of Hearts for Lichtenberger.
I got it.
Go ahead. One more.
And she's a big blind? Is that what she said?
You guys swapping?
You think she's lying?
Big meaningful bubble here tonight, Donnie. $51,000 awaits the final 10.
2 of 5 behind. It's a big blind. Wonder if Rom will give her a lock.
Lichtenberger on the button, 6-4 offsuit. It's just going to keep the pressure on Reardon here.
Folds the final table.
Fold the heads up.
1-9.
How many hands ahead are we? Healers go ahead. One more.
Walk it out for Mr. Soverall. 7 deuce.
Go ahead. One more hand.
Is there a shuffle machine, or are we just handling everything?
No shuffle machine. Because they, I mean, I thought there's always one up there, no?
Floor.
But
Shouldn't we use a shuffle machine for hand for hand? Shouldn't we use
No,
the
'cause
shuffle
they don't-
machine for
they
hand for
don't-
hand?
They don't have one there. Yeah, because they don't
We're
have
playing
one.
the same amount of hands, though. We're playing one hand.
Shuffle for the final table.
I thought the whole point was like so one table doesn't get ahead or something, but.
Von Kriegenberg
Yeah,
coming in
I
with a
don't know.
raise here
Maybe
from
it's
under
just
the
a-
gun.
I don't know.
Action
That-
over
that-
to
that's what I
Brinkenhoff in
thought
the
it
big
was
blind.
too, yeah.
I mean, that is the reason. He just
Brinkenhoff
with the
comes
World
along. He's
Series,
got a
one
dominated
table they
Jack
wouldn't
8
do it unless
suited.
They all can do it. So they're all the same speed, I assume.
I mean, I guess it's kind of to your advantage to be a little bit behind. In this.
Queen 9-3 with 2 diamonds. $70K from von Kriegenberg here. Brinkenhoff is going to come along. Has that flush draw, looking for a diamond. Might also think he has a straight draw, but we can see that a 10 would be no bueno. Ace here on the turn.
$170.
That ace going to favor Taylor von Kriegenberg's range here, one would think. So he's going to assume that and come with a bet, 170. Putting a lot of pressure on Brinkenhoff here. Hard for you to chase a flush draw when you're on the direct money bubble. Starting to get pricey, and Brinkenhoff gives it up. Von Kriegenberg takes that one, gets up to almost 900K in chips. This time it's von Kriegenberg with the jack-8 of diamonds at the big blind. One hand after Brinkenhoff had the same hand in the same position. Calls a raise from Lichtenberger. 7-6-4 all spades. Check, check, 3 of hearts on the turn. Lichtenberger with a 6-high straight now, playing that 5 in his hand.
What's Victoria has like 180, 5?
Check, check again. 9 here on the river completes the board.
190 maybe.
$40,000 from von Kriegenberg. Gonna try and buy this one. Don't think it's gonna work though.
200.
Wait, it's 200.
Time extension.
Big raise here from Chewy on the river, applying that pressure. And von Kriegenberg lets go of the Jack-8. Lichtenberger up to 2 million chips. Basically tied with Tollerine and Zobian on table B. Those three players are the front runners in this event right now. We're playing down to 7 tonight. It's almost 2 a.m. in Las Vegas. It is well past my bedtime, but we will be here until the final 7 are known.
Kind of makes me mad.
Is she not making it what you asked or what?
I always get it in a glass. It's in a paper thing, and you just swapped it to a
yeah. So they brewed it in the glass.
Von Kriegenberg raising in a 90K with ace-10 off. Lichtenberger with a hand that could lead to a bit of a clash in this blind battle.
Call.
Just makes the call.
There's no reason to put in the paper, she just forgot, right? I guess.
Jack 7-3, 2 diamonds. Nothing for either player. Von Kriegenberg decides to check. King of spades on the turn. Both players probably thinking, if I can carry my ace high to a showdown, that'd be a decent result. Nine of spades hits on the river. Von Kriegenberg's ace high is the best ace high.
Ace 10.
Ace 10 indeed is going to win here. We are still playing hand for hand, with Mark asking in the chat, what does the point situation look like? Well, Mark, it's pretty simple. Jim Colopy is going to win the purple jacket unless Justin Zaki wins this event. Zaki has 31 big blinds. He's over on table B. So there is a scenario where Colopy clinches the jacket tonight. Now, Donnie, I have to say, in order to maximize the sweat, I hope Zaki makes the final table.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just more fun, more entertaining if we get a sweat for Thursday's final day of play.
$200.
10 seconds.
probably have to be a little careful there. I said I probably have
Going
to be
over
a little
to
bit
our
careful there.
secondary table, Victoria
Pretty much in
Lifshitz
go mode, right?
in trouble, not only in trouble because her stack is short, but also because she is potentially up against
Yeah. You're in go mode.
a whole lot of trouble here.
Put that money in there.
Tolerate ace queen of diamonds.
Yeah, not much you can do on this
Yeah,
flop.
she lets it
Just
go.
Fold. One more hand. They really should have got us pizza.
I know.
I'm so annoyed.
There should be more late night pizza options on the strip. You can walk to Secret Pizza if you want.
I'm not walking anywhere. I'm
yeah, it
talent.
does. I never really rubbed it.
She might not get another chance.
Yeah, I might not. It's true.
Did they give you that one?
Probably. I don't know.
They used to custom make that shit.
Maybe that's just those show one all the time, and they probably have a custom made one. That probably makes more sense.
Yeah, we got to get everyone's size when you win the jacket.
425.
Owen.
Lichtenberger with the all-in move here, trying to get Reardon and Osmus knocked down a bit further. By the way, Lifshit's down to 4 big blinds. Reardon on 5 big blinds. All right, chat, give me your predictions. How many more minutes before the bubble bursts? And as I say that, Lifshitz is all in, but this one likely to be a chop. But give me some predictions. How much longer is this going to last? Lifshitz King Queen versus Zobian with King Queen. Here's the flop. Looks to be a clean one here. No added drama.
Everyone's happy.
Lifshitz survives. Donnie, what do you think? How much longer
We're going to chop it up.
on the bubble?
Hour and 15 minutes.
Wow. Now that's a line. You are really a believer in the short stack qualities of both John Reardon and Victoria Lifshitz.
No,
She's the
this is
button.
the button.
Saying when he's under the gun.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah, she'll be the big blind first.
But realistically, I'll probably be out by then. And they both just 5-5 each other. Give me like fucking queen 9 suited.
What's what you want? You want just enough to get in some trouble.
Owen.
Lichtenberger getting to the.
Looked at a good one, man. And I gave you the Matumbo finger wag. Oh.
I saw 5.
No, I'm saying the first time I looked at it was ace.
Okay. That's some little finger wag.
He's just doing it, I was doing this. That shit was not lucky.
How old are you? Aren't you too young for the Matumbo references?
The Kemba, my favorite player, man.
I guess I was in high school, early high school, maybe when they beat like the Jazz in the first round of playoffs.
How old do you think I am?
Like 36.
You're like 35. Maybe younger. You might be 34.
Don't tell anyone I'm dating now.
I think Salvador's trying to remember how old he is.
I don't know how old you are.
27, man.
I mean, you could be 30.
I'm 34.
Okay. So you can't be 32, but maybe 32.
somehow started in like 2003.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
190.
190.
Both players with ace-10 here.
10 seconds.
How much of this, Donnie, is Lichtenberger thinking, I don't want to double up Sam Solverall, but
That's what I deserve.
does have to go in for the kill here.
Well, yeah, you don't want to double them up, but you got a hand.
I mean,
that
look at this power poker by Lichtenberger.
Queen 6 of diamonds.
I think I would have just open shot for queen
if
six.
you were to ask Lichtenberger which player at the
I wish I
table
could
he
take my money
thinks
back
would
then.
try and fight back at him the most, I bet you he would pick Sam Solverall.
I think you're right.
He'd probably be like, I mean, you'd have to give him maybe a little bit of truth serum, but he'd say, you know, Sam just can't help himself.
Right.
He just can't. I think everyone else is just pretty content on hanging out.
would've
And
gone
even
smaller if I knew that.
John Reardon, who is extremely short. Look at his stack, Remko.
I mean,
5 big blinds.
Reardon is just in a staring contest with Victoria Lifshitz. They almost have identical stacks.
It's funny how they're on different tables.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Solverall with a fair bit of fold equity on the button here, Donnie, but we can't just risk it there with Queen 7, right? Or is it just unnecessary?
I think it's
I
unnecessary.
had Queen 6 of diamonds. That was the joke.
I mean, once Lichtenberger gets out of the way,
How to get in.
then, you know, it gets
See.
to Solverall, and then he's got to worry about Von Kriegenberg having the big stack. So if it was maybe a different chip distribution, he
How much Victoria got?
would elect to attack
100 behind?
there, but
Or 105 or something? You lost swap, man. I'll light this money up so fast if you swap with me. Push it to Leon and just walk out.
Reardon over there to check on the short stack, and oh, the short
Or
stack's
big.
all in. Couple
All right.
of fives.
Bubble play in full effect. Victoria Lifshitz
God, the
on
classic.
the brink of elimination. Her fives need to hold up or she will be the bubble.
Coin flip. No animation. Let's go.
Yeah, Lifshitz never looks. 5 on the turn.
Drawing dead, Victoria.
A little trolling action there. Lifshitz seals the deal on the turn. Of course, Tolerant can spare the chips. Might not even mind staying on the bubble. However, hand for hand is rather slow. So we'll see. We'll see if Lifshitz can carry this stack into the money.
John Reardon loves to see that, right?
Dealer's
thrilled.
I hate the bubble, but I also kind of love it. I hate it because it's slow and the hands are not that exciting, but I also kind of love it because of the tension. The fact that someone is going to get absolutely wrecked and has to walk back to their car with their head in their hands.
They should just pay the bubble, you know?
Oh, like, and then, you know what they should do, Donnie? They should do an 11-way chop and just go home. Just like at all these tournaments all over Vegas.
What happens with the points?
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
10 seconds.
Chip leader gets the trophy. The amount, like, the worst peer pressure in poker is when you play the nightly $100 tournament at some random casino, and they're down to 13 players, and everyone sipping on their Miller Lights is like, "You guys want to chop? You want to chop?
Yeah.
You want to look at numbers? You want to look at numbers?" And then if you're the guy who says, "No, let's play," the death stares that you have to encounter for the rest of the night are almost not even worth the trouble.
Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly,
There's some rules now in some places where
South Point does you like write it down.
Yes.
And then they take it off and they say, oh, then they come back, they say, no, we had, once they get to 1-0, they just carry on.
And also, I think some casinos have a rule now where you have to be down to a final table before you can talk about a chop.
Just ban chops.
Ban chops, ban running it twice. Just blood. We just want blood. Back to table A. John Reardon. Whoa, Donnie, look at this. John Reardon has 5K left. Okay. Lichtenberger raced 100K. Reardon called from the big blind, and now it gets checked all the way down. What is going on here?
Something fishy's going on over here.
Is this in the Octopi playbook,
he
Donnie?
Said he didn't want to bust him.
Lichtenberger next hand too.
Doesn't bet 5K to get Reardon out of here?
Benefits Lichtenberger if the
Old
bubble
school
stays.
bubble trick.
Oh my God.
Works a lot better when they're not the small blind the next hand.
That's true.
But
wow. Lichtenberger wants to continue to abuse the bubble.
If people bust on separate tables, same hand, they chop it, and it's same table. The what's that? Yeah. Okay.
Reardon down to 5K. Well, I guess we got some all-ins ahead of us if Reardon is down to this few chips.
Well, he's all in on this hand with 10-4 in the small blind.
is Chewy allowed to shove and then muck?
You haven't tried that one out yet?
Mike didn't tell you that.
10 seconds.
400.
Okay, so I guess Chewy now putting both blinds all in. Osmus in the big line with a real hand. A7 off. If we're in the money, he is in there. Okay.
That's actually fucking disgusting.
Nice.
That's so disgusting.
10-4 versus 10-5.
That's really bad.
Wow.
It's not going to end like this.
That's what I'm saying. This is like the most ridiculous possible outcome.
Yeah.
I guess it could have been like 10-2 versus 10-3.
All right, is Reardon going to survive this? Looks like a chop is imminent.
I hope it becomes fucking running spades, man. Oh wait, that's club. I thought that was the king of clubs.
Be careful
King of
with
spades.
suits.
10-4 is all in. Turn card, 6 of diamonds. Looks like we're heading for a chop unless a 4 comes out.
I got 10. Chop it up. Wow.
Wow.
This was sharper than me.
Reardon goes from 5K to 20K. Still alive.
Man,
Couple of
I had
free
an
hands
ace,
now.
You're teamed up on
I honestly thought I put you in.
Dude, don't be mad at me when I call you nothing right here.
John Reardon, 0.8 of a big blind. We broke the stats screen. It says 0 big blinds.
he's out, but
he's
still-
eliminated, but he's
still in.
got chips.
Yeah, it's kind of like how Lucky Chewy talks to dead people, playing with a person who's already been busted.
Sobel gets a walk.
Oh, you knew I was telling the truth.
Well, Victoria Lifshitz is for sure not going to play a single hand until John Reardon either busts or gets back up to like 200K. Philip Gavin, by the way, also slipping down. Only on 12 big blinds right now on the outer table. So there are a few more players in the danger zone. Shout out Stapes. Danger zone. And ABT coming back soon.
That's right. November 1st through 10th in Las Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas. Lichtenberger again with the hammer.
Reardon's got 2 9s.
Here we go. Yeah, all in again. All in again for John Reardon. Breaking is like, you know what? Let me try to help and get this guy out of here.
60, yep.
I mean, now we're talking real money if Reardon's 9s hold up. Well, I think his 9s are going to hold up. Top set for John Reardon.
That really happened. Now he's on for 20, but he has like the nuts on. So they both have like. Well, I imagine he should.
The right move right now for Reardon is to get up and walk away.
Yeah, that's something good.
Brinkenoff, by the way, picks up a wheel draw. Action gets checked to the river. Reardon fades the wheel.
Check.
I thought you might be doing that.
A set of 9s is going to take it all.
100x.
Are they a team now, Donnie? Lichtenberger and Reardon?
I thought when I saw you get up, I was like, this guy's just fucking around.
Reardon goes from 20K to 100K with that pot.
I mean, that's just
You're back to 100 from 5.
Yeah, we should turn off Abraham. I'm in go mode right now.
I feel like Jeremy has no chance to cash. This is like no shot.
Bubbling kind of annoys me.
You should pre-order some of the pants for your son, the ones Jim Calby wears.
Your prediction about the bubble time, Donnie, might actually come true at this point. Reardon is not going anywhere.
Did you kind
Who
of
won the
want
last
to
hand?
lose that pot
Who won the last hand?
with ace queen?
I don't mind it. I mean, I probably win on average more chips than that if he just keeps folding a bit. Although I guess it's only that.
Especially people are.
He's in blind.
Victoria and Phil have 300. Yeah, and Victoria too. How the hell did she get so many? But she had 100. I guess she might have stole the blinds too.
John Reardon, queen 9 off. Gets a few free looks right now before he's in the big blind again.
Next hand in the big blind.
Oh, next hand already. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, so action guaranteed on the next hand.
Or no, last hand.
This hand. Or last, yeah.
Last hand, right?
Ace King for Rinkema.
She's in go mode.
She's in go mode. I don't believe that.
10 seconds.
75.
I think one. Yeah.
Whose fucking team are you on, Taylor?
I'm watching you, pal. I heard about you. Just keeping you honest. No? I don't want you to do that. I don't know where this come from. Was it me? Was it you? It's 50-50. We got to flip for it.
I haven't cheated on the stream in like 4 years.
I was there for your coup de grace.
I know. You actually chopped that tournament.
Yeah. Me and Benji.
You have 75, right?
10 seconds.
50?
Sokol's coming in with the raise here. What do we got, sir?
Well, Reardon only has, oh wow, kings for solver roll. Reardon only has 2 additional big blinds.
10 seconds.
A page out of the book of Sean Winter, letting go of the queen 6.
What a tournament.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, 2:30 in the morning, still on the bubble.
Okay.
I texted my wife, who's sleeping. I said I might be home for breakfast.
Just woke up.
I'll be home for breakfast.
Tell her to unbox one of the 7 waffle makers.
I know. Get the waffle maker fired up. Might pull an all-nighter and go for a bike ride. Lichtenberger with queens on the button. I mean, so far, Andrew Lichtenberger has put on a master class when it comes to how to play a big stack. Yes, he was lucky. Yeah, he got lucky to spike to 10 against the Jacks of Osmus, but since then,
And the spade.
And the spade too. Yeah, wow. You're right.
But I mean, you can't fault him in either spot. So it's just variance. Reardon here. Ace-6 suited, but Chewy's got it this time.
I mean, very strong hand here for Reardon off such a short stack.
It's interesting. I don't know if you think Chewy's got a decent hand because he raised versus just jamming into him and Osmus, right?
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Osmus with king 3 offsuit in the big blind only has to call 25K here to potentially help and
Family pot.
drag this thing into the money. Jack 3-5. Osmus does catch a small bit of it here, but Lichtenberger well out in front, and John Reeder now really on the ropes, looking for running cards or an ace to stay alive. Not even a free card right now. Lichtenberger betting 25K. Osmus not getting out of the way
He's
just
all in
yet.
now. He's all in for 50 right now. 3 ways.
Oh, wow. Set of queens on the turn, and that will get us into the money. John Reeder now officially eliminated with action pending. The only way he can survive is if somehow Lichtenberger doesn't get the showdown here with the queens. That, of course, never going to happen, but I just wanted to be 100% clear on the situation. John Reardon will be the bubble boy in this 25K after a long, hard-fought battle inside the PokerGO studio. Lichtenberger betting very small again, 35K this time. And again, Osmus with the call. He just doesn't want to give up on this.
Non-believer.
All that money going into the side pot. Lichtenberger licking his chops with top set. 7 on the river completes the board. Osmus checking for a 3rd straight time. And Lichtenberger, of course, happy to go for some additional value. John Reardon will be the unluckiest man in the room, missing out on that $51,000 min cash.
70.
And Lichtenberger slightly increases the price from his turn bet. Osmus left with just a pair of 3s. John Reardon's exit will have to wait a little while longer until these cards are tabled. Osmus, such a non-believer. He must have a ton of history with Lucky Chewy to think about this, Donnie. He gets to see the cards anyway.
Yeah, I mean, he must just think, you know, Chewy's just in there with like ace 10, you know.
And there it is. Chewy shows top set. John Reardon eliminated officially now in 11th place. And the final 10 will now get paid at least $51,000. And we are in the money in the final event of the 2024 Poker Masters. The race for the final table will keep going.
Oh, I was gonna be so tilted if he like bluffed and he had like high card ace or something. That's what I was envisioning, like a nightmare scenario like that. And I was like the shortest stack, and I folded a pair.
All right, players, we lost one hand. We are in the money now. We will be off hand for him from 10 to 9. Dealers, no more hard hand for him, but if you do have an all-in call, please hold up until I say it. Continue.
All right, so we move from hard hand for hand to soft hand for hand.
No more hard hand for him.
We need 3 more eliminations before the night is done.
Justin Zaki, one step closer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
One step
Bubbles.
closer. Jeremy Osmus getting his 21st
I usually get hard on
cash
the
of the
bubble.
PGT season.
I forgot Cialis today. It was 0.
Let's see if the action heats up now that there is a guaranteed payout. Normally, things loosen up a tiny bit once the money has been reached. But of course, all of these players have their eyes set on the top prize of over $500,000. So don't expect any freebies for anyone. Ace, King, 3-2 spades. Lichtenberger flops well again. Check, check. Lichtenberger stays out in front and even improves, picking up both straight and flush draws. Lichtenberger bets and takes it down. Philip Gavin down to 9 big blinds on the outer table, also in trouble.
Big shout out for Wes Watson.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, late to the party. Coffee crew in the house, $20 donation.
Let's go,
to
Wes.
the coffee fund.
I love that. That makes me so happy.
Thank you, sir. Very much appreciated. And welcome to the show.
Yes, indeed. Welcome to the show. Lichtenberger with a very nice looking flop, pair and straight draw versus Michael Brinkenhoff. Action is being checked down all the way down to the river. And again, of course, Lichtenberger comes out on top. This man is absolutely unstoppable.
Where's the blinds are up, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was this one.
Almost 3 million chips here for Lichtenberger. He now separating himself from the rest of the field. Zobian and Tollerine around the 2.1 million mark on the outer table. Justin Zaki, the only player left who can still beat Jim Colopy in the race for the purple jacket. The purple jacket also comes with a $10,000 gold pass for the NAPT at Resorts World, as well as a 25K PGT passport. That money can be used to buy into PGT events at the studio. Osmus shoving here with King 5 and Solver on the button with King Jack offsuit. Let's see if he wants to get involved here. Maybe not with the 2 blinds.
170.
Still left to act. $170 is the shove from Osmus. Only 6 big blinds.
$395.
And Solverl comes over the top, leaving 5K behind. And Rinkema finds ace-10 of hearts. I mean, we're all min cashing here, Donnie. Are we taking a chance here with ace-10 of hearts?
I think I lean fold here once Solverl gets involved.
10 seconds.
Got ace queen. King.
I've been all in.
All right, so Osmus at risk here with King 5. Solverl, the one ahead here with King Jack.
You gotta peel lower. When I sit next to you, I peel really low.
All right, here comes the flop. 4-4-3 Osmus needing a 5 to survive. 7 on the turn gives him 5s and 6s, and the river is the 6 of spades. Sam Solverl shakes his head in disgust as Jeremy Osmus goes runner, runner to make a straight. And the leader of the 2024 PGT
short.
stays alive in this event. Wow. Absolute disgust. Look at this, Donnie.
Good,
Solverl,
man.
9 bigs.
This is supposed to say
15.
play tell
Osmus 16.
Tell 7 players.
I know it was through Solverl and not through Lichtenberger, but kind of feels deserved for Jeremy after he lost with those jacks earlier, you know? Like,
oh, yeah. He's even again with the poker gods?
Yeah. I don't know if he's even, but, you know.
10 seconds.
That was a cool fault.
I mean, the short stacks are really short now.
Go to bed.
This could be
Who was that?
this could be a bang bang bang
Or my
scenario
device,
to end the
really.
night, but if this keeps going with these double ups, then we could be here a while.
What did it even say?
203.
Ace of hearts, 4 diamonds? That's what I heard.
Yeah.
It's 30. Did I put? Okay.
Seconds.
170?
Yeah, it's 170.
That number worked out for you.
Worked real nice for me.
Actually, I have the same hand.
Solverl finds aces in hopes of getting a double up of his own. Fortunately for him, no takers. All right, the action's still going here inside the PokerGO studio, but don't forget that the NAPT is returning to Las Vegas November 1st through the 10th at Resorts World. Kicking things off with a mystery bounty, but of course all eyes on the 5K main event with a $3 million guaranteed prize pool. Don't miss it. Check out more information on PokerStarsLive.com/NAPT/Las Vegas if you want to know more about those upcoming events. All right, action continuing.
10 seconds.
Is that enough?
10 seconds.
When I make it that close.
Is my turn?
Yep.
Von Kriegenberg with the raise, Solver with the defend. Lots of tiptoeing, dancing the tightrope, and 6-5-7 rolls off as Solver flops a pair of sixes. Von Kriegenberg open-ended. Bet amounts aside, I don't think Von Kriegenberg has said a single word here at the feature table.
I'll get a, can I get a
200.
peppermint tea and a panna. Thanks.
$200K, forcing Solver to play for stacks. Classic Solver pump fake there. He does decide to go for it. Makes the call with 15K behind, pretty much signaling an all-in move. Unsure whether the last 15K is not ending up in the middle here, but we are practically in a coin flip situation.
Pretty good.
I'll take it down.
Maybe.
Deuce of clubs on the turn.
You need a flinch, fuck.
Solver not too pleased, but
get my TV time.
He is ahead here. All right, here we go.
What happened? You led the flop?
All in showdown. 14 outs for Von Kriegenberg. Can he hit the straight
Ahead.
or the 10?
Put a
Or even the 8?
3 out there, man.
Solver hoping the dealer
Special. Here it comes.
puts out a small card. Or a very big one. Just not one in the middle. Not one that connects with Von Kriegenberg. River card is the king of clubs. That's big enough to keep Solver in this event. And he'll be back up to 595K. Donnie, if you're a short stack, you just get your chance to double up.
Oh, yeah. Solver surviving and getting some life there.
Looks like a big pot.
Just about 600K back in his stack. as, he,
the king 5.
as he knocks over Jeremy's stack.
4 hands behind, so we're going to catch up here. So we'll deal 2 hands here.
So the other table, excuse me, is going to pause while this table gets caught up. Soft hand for hand, and this table here is 2 hands behind. So break for the outer table right now.
I don't have a clue.
So we're just going to leave him in a pile. No need to stack them. Whatever.
Yeah, he knows how much he has.
About 6.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's like just under, I think.
It's less, yeah. But
10 seconds.
60.
$5.90.
Time extension.
I think at $5.95.
Yes. 590.
Is this real?
Sovereign knows what he has. Doesn't even do the stacking and wins another pot. These stack sizes are so funny to me. Lichtenberger with all the chips. He's got 62% of the chips at this table. Absolutely wild. On the other table, Tollerine and Zobian have 80% of the chips in play between the two of them. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Now, of course, that won't prevent everyone from doubling up at least once through these players. That is all still possible. Von Kriegenberg with ace-king in the big blinds. Sovereign now stacking his chips,
10 seconds.
having raised to 60K.
All in.
Von Kriegenberg reshoves, and Sovereign gets the bad news.
All players do this. Keep the basic play even. We will be going hard hand for hand from here. 2 minutes off clock for every hand dealt. Dealers, go ahead and give me 1 hand and stop.
What am I, 15?
If you're still tuned in, please don't forget to like this video. Let's get this thing up to 400 likes before the night is done as Jeremy Auspis finds ace-queen offsuit.
Probably going with this one here.
Yeah, seems like a reasonable shoving hand for 11 bigs. As Philip Gavin shoves on the outer table. I'm just keeping an eye on the stats here.
All in.
Time extension.
So we got all in on both tables right now. Gavin shoving and Osmus shoving. No callers just yet.
Oh, hello.
Wow, we will have callers. We will. Queens for Von Kriegenberg. He's got Osmus covered.
All in.
And he moves all in over the top. Nothing there for Lichtenberger, and we're going to have an all-in showdown. Osmus versus Von Kriegenberg. Osmus got away with one versus Sovereign not too long ago. Can he survive again with the worst of it?
Everyone folded on the other table.
About this one.
Yep, no all-in showdown on table B. Here comes Osmus versus Von Kriegenberg. And the leader in the race for the PGT Championship needs a 3 or an ace to survive. It's a 9 of spades, and Jeremy Osmus will head to the rail as Taylor Von Kriegenberg
Good game.
collects his
Good luck,
final
guys.
chips. This brings us down to the final 9 players. 2 eliminations away from the end of the night. So we are playing hand for hand now to ensure a nice balance. Osmus collected $51,000. Next player out will also get $51,000, and then the 8th place finisher will receive $68,000. The end of the night is approaching, but we are not there yet. Small pot here, small blind versus big blind, Lichtenberger versus Sovereign. This one not too inviting for much action, especially with the knowledge out there that both Lifshitz and Gavin are very, very short. Action gets checked. Sorrow betting 30K just to hope to take this one down. Lichtenberger with a 6 might stick around here. River brings the 5 of diamonds. Lichtenberger with the check mark. Actually goes check, check, and Lichtenberger will collect one.
Steelers go ahead, one hand.
This is like the latest.
All right, gonna go
Glad you were at least the one
check
guy.
in with table B here.
Ay. I'm sorry, Justin.
Don't do it to me.
Pace of play has been rather low.
Jack diamond.
Zacky's still out there battling, of course. Still trying to chase down Jim Colopy for the overall series title. Well, here we go.
Wow. Philip Gavin at risk for 245K with Queen 8 offsuit. Ram Zobian in the big blind with Ace-7. Zobian taking a chance here with the best of it to reduce this field to the final 8.
Okay, we've got all in on both tables. I'm gonna have B
Oh,
run it first.
both
Go ahead.
tables. Michael Brinkenhoff also all in.
All right, hold up one moment.
Yeah, Brinkenhoff jammed over a raise from Lichtenberger on the main feature table. So I think we're going to be running that one out first.
All right, we're getting all the cards set up right now for 2 all-in showdowns. Here comes the first one. Gavin at risk.
Man.
And look at this flop.
At least pair the board up.
Picks
here.
up a straight flush draw. 6 on the turn is not going to do it. River card
Nice up.
is the 4 of diamonds, and Philip
I
Gavin
was
doubles
wondering
up.
that,
So we have one
yeah.
double up.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have called.
Let's see what's happening on our main feature table. All right, let's see it. Michael
Might have
Brinkenhoff
doubled up. Would have opened. He might
at
have
risk. We got the cards already out on the table. It is Brinkenhoff with King 10 of Hearts versus Lichtenberger with Ace Queen of Diamonds, and the Lichtenberger train just cannot be stopped. Queen 10, 6, 4 on the turn. Lichtenberger in front and remains in front, and Michael Brinkenhoff is our 9th place finisher. Mr. Colorado collects $51,000 for his efforts.
Yeah, thanks. You too.
And we're down to the final 8.
Is your phone?
Who are now guaranteed $68,000.
Oh, Mike. Oh, no.
Is this his phone?
I have no idea.
Peace.
What's his name?
Hey, Doc. See if that's his. I mean, it's.
All right, we are 1 elimination away from ending the night. 8 players remain, and 1 player will get moved to the feature table to have 2 tables of 4.
Have you been to the mountain?
Looks like Philip Gavin is the one moving to the feature table. I mean, Donnie, any hand now, literally. Lift shits, 8 big blinds. Gavin on 17 bigs. Justin Zaki on 19 bigs. Soverall on 18 bigs. There's 4 players who could basically be all in at any point.
Buckle up.
Yeah, buckle up indeed.
So Phil Galvin's going to move over to the main feature table. Lichtenberger's got a massive chip stack still.
All right, so 4 and 4 right now.
Oh, no pay jumps here either.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Like the jump to the FT, it feels like it should definitely be a pay jump.
Yeah, for sure. It should be like 80. It should be like 80K or whatever.
Yeah, it could be small.
79K.
They could make it small.
All right. Staying with table B here now for a while.
Victoria, it's on you.
The final table of this event will be streaming tomorrow on PokerGO.com. It's going to be Jeff Platt and Nick Schulman on the coverage. Final table starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So a little bit later than usual, giving these players a little extra rest. So 3 p.m. Pacific for the final table. Also, as a reminder, new episodes again next week of both High Stakes Poker and No Gamble, No Future. Got Nick Airball in the mix. Got Wolfgang and Jared Blesnick on No Gamble, No Future. Should be a fun one overall. Right now, on the bubble of this event, to see who reaches the final table tomorrow, where more than $500,000 will be on the line. Von Kriegenberg and Soverall now arriving on the river after a lot of checking. So yes, one more time, 3 p.m. Pacific, the final table of this event tomorrow. Sovereign betting 75K. He's got the best of it. And Von Kriegenberg quickly releases. Every pot is so important right now that even something like this, which might seem rather meaningless, is kind of crucial for Sovereign to maintain his chip position. All right, next hand. Let's go. Ben Tollerane mentally already at the final table, sitting on 2.2 million. It's going to be really hard to mess that up. By the way, if you're a fan of Pot Limit Omaha, the PGT PLO series starts streaming on October 15. If you want to play, there's satellites just a few days prior to the series. And then, of course, event number 1 kicking off with the 5K PLO on October 14. Similar setup to the Masters, 2-day events, playing down to the final table every night. Buy-ins start at 5K, gradually go up all the way to the 25K PLO Championship, followed by, which has a 2-day break in between, excuse me, a 1-day break in between, the 100K Super High Roller Bowl Pot Limit Omaha, streaming day 2 and the final table of that event. Tollerane and Zobian in a hand here. These two probably happy to avoid each other for the most part, Donnie.
Yeah, I mean, maybe at times, you know, you have to battle with one another, of course, but you don't want to go too nuts because the other person can really, really put a dent into your stack, and you are in a great position to not only reach the final table, but make some noise once you get there.
75.
One more hand.
Action folds to Ben Tollerane in the small blind.
10 seconds.
He's going to just make the call versus Justin Zaki. And Zaki finds pocket kings.
Ooh.
Oh boy, I'm going to sit up straight for this one. Zaki not among the shortest stacks. Let's see what he's going to come with here. Okay. Looks like 100,000. And he takes it down. Okay. No bite from Tollerane.
Coming here? Yeah, they're switching fast. Good night, man.
Donnie, given the
no,
current
probably
stack
done.
sizes, what do you think tomorrow's final table will be like?
I mean, I'm good with whatever, just saying.
I mean, you're probably going to have, obviously, Chewy, I would say Zobian and Tollerane are going to maintain themselves as the big stacks unless something insane happens in the last part of the night. Then you're going to have a couple, I mean, not like super, super danger zone short, but on the shorter side. And then someone like, you know, Von Kriegenberg is going to be in that awkward middle spot. You know, that's how it's going to start. And then we'll see. I mean, right now, if things kind of stay where they're at, Chewy has a fairly comfortable lead if it were to go.
Yep.
You know, he's got about 1 million. So he could apply some pressure to some of the other bigger-ish stacks in the middle, you know, just chip up and chip up. I mean, that's really what he's been doing here ever since, you know, we got close to the bubble. And I would expect similar things at the final table on Thursday with the pay jumps that are at hand. And then it'll be interesting if Justin Zaki makes it, because everyone knows that he has to win to get the jacket. So is that going to factor in, or at least how much will it factor in? And will people try and sort of attack him a little bit?
I think we're good.
Keeping an eye on both tables here as we are on the final table bubble. One more elimination and the night will be done. Donnie, we've played 130 hands on the stream. Still going, still cooking.
Yeah.
It's 3:10 in the morning in Las Vegas. Still over 1,000 people watching at this ungodly hour, which I also really respect and appreciate. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you love our coverage, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. It's an honor and a pleasure to do this for you all. Action on Bentollerin here on the button. Let's see if he's going to attack again. And he doesn't. He lets it go. And Zaki, though, after kings just on the previous hand, now he finds ace-king.
Not a good spot for him.
On.
And Zaki just comes with the shove, perhaps trying to make it look a little bit weaker. Oh, wow. And Zobian makes the call.
Ace-king.
Sevens.
Ace-king versus sevens. We got a coin flip on our hands, and we'll see the showdown as soon as the table next to them finishes. And we have a 3-bet there by Sovereign, and I think that's going to go... That's not going to go anywhere.
Oh. We good?
All right, we are good to go on table B. The purple jacket is on the line. The final table bubble is on the line. And lots of money is also on the line. If Justin Zaki loses this hand, Jim Colopy will be the 2024 Poker Masters champion.
GG, man. Well played.
And it is over. Zobian flops a set, makes a full house on the turn, and Justin Zaki will be our 8th place finisher. He takes home $68,000 for his efforts, and with that, Jim Colopy is the new Poker Masters champion, as Aram Zobian drags this massive pot to close out the night here in Las Vegas. What an epic night it has been. The final table is set, and Andrew Lichtenberger is our chip leader. Aram Zobian and Bentollerin are following close behind, and a bunch of short stacks are looking to battle as well for the first place prize of over $500,000 tomorrow right here inside the PokerGO studio. Don't miss out on the action. Jeff Platt and Nick Schulman will call the action. Donnie and I will be back on YouTube for a 1-hour preview at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Thanks for watching, and we hope to see you tomorrow for the epic conclusion of this 25K no limit event at the 2024 Poker Masters.